Deborah. What's going on, everybody? Hi, Yolandi. How are you ladies today? It was that guy again with his little penis. You better? Hi, Regina. How are you? Did it cool down at all? Still a bit tired, but you're better? That's good. Are you cooking, Deborah? Oop, Deborah's cooking. Oh, that looks good. Are you making tacos? Or quesadillas? Yes, she is. I think she is. I know she's Spanish. Hi, Yolandi. Hi, Roblox. Yes, cooking is caring. Hi, Hazel. No, I'll go check right now. Try Stace. Hang on. What great pictures. I was talking to somebody. Did you have fun in your pool? Yep. Sorry, Regina. I was talking to my sister. All right, but you have to pick everybody up from camp. I hope your wife had a good day at camp. Deborah said she's feeling better. She was just tired. Ooh, what's she making now? That looks like chocolate. Is that chocolate cupcakes, Deborah? Oh, no. Okay. Red sauce. Looks like chocolate for a minute there. I was going to get excited. Sorry. What is that, Deborah? Hi, Hazel. Why don't you come up, Hazel? You can come up. We can always talk while Deborah cooks. Blue eyes. Hi, honey. Hi, Dominic.
Good evening, ma'am.
What you doing?
I'm sitting on my PC right now. I just talked. Was just on a walk for an hour.
You're a little choppy.
Again?
Yes, you're choppy.
Hold on.
How are you, Blue eyes? Hi, Hazel.
Hey, what's going on? How are you, Dennis?
You know how my niece said Hazel instead of Hazel? Because she has hazel eyes.
Uh-huh.
She was so cute. I miss my little niece when she was little.
Oh. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
Yeah, doing good.
Who's cooking?
That's Deborah cooking.
Oh, that's Deborah. Okay.
Yeah, Deborah's our food porn person.
All right.
She's always
Let's
cooking.
go. Who's that? 42? What's going on, 42?
That's Dominic.
Dominic.
I have no clue what's going on with my microphone.
Yeah, he's trying to fix his mic.
Okay.
You're cooking Domino's tonight, Tri-State?
What's up, Blue Eyes? Man, I was asleep. Oh,
Yeah,
man, I think I could have slept another I don't know, a few hours,
I took a nap today too.
right? Yeah, I needed a nap.
So what are you doing, Blue Eyes? You're down the beach? Yeah, nap, Tri-State. Your mic is delicate.
Right? Everything could be fine once you go up on panel. Everything breaks.
Yes. Hi, Becca.
Hi.
Oh,
Can you guys hear me okay?
just fine. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great.
That's good. I'm actually driving, so hold on, let me put in my other earbud. This Massachusetts traffic is turning me into a real mass hole right now.
Oh, Massachusetts traffic sucks.
It does, yeah. But if you close your eyes and just kind of floor it, everything just falls into place.
Hey, if you close your eyes, Lord.
Hello, Hazel. Hi, Mrs.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
That's good. That's all we asked for is to be good. We woke up this morning, so we started off on the right foot at least.
Right?
Hi,
Yes, we did.
Tri-State. Hi, Blue Eyes. How are ya? My mic is terrible too.
No, it's not. It sounds fine.
No? It sounds okay? Oh, good.
Yeah, you sound fine.
All right. Well, that's good. Never heard of Papa Gino's, right? Tri-State. They have good. They have wicked good pizza.
Papaginos?
Mhm.
Peppy's.
People are gonna start talking about us, Tri-State. This is like the second time we ran into each other today.
Why were you working today?
No, I saw Try somewhere else when I was talking about my fall this weekend when I took a digger off the boat dock with one shoe. I was trying to save my red Solo cup, and I lost a shoe, and I went off the dock into the water. I always make a dramatic entrance everywhere I go, right? Tri-State has met me before, so. Mhm. I'm always dramatic with my entrance. Not on purpose, that's for sure.
I'm usually
Yes.
quick too.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Always a memorable experience time with me, isn't it, Tri-State? I'm not easily forgotten, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But shit. Today it's a good thing. It's so hot here in New England. It's not right now it says 94 here.
Wow.
It's warm out, that's for sure. That's a scary amount of full strength acid. Yes, up here in Newport, and I ended up in the harbor. I did, and it's on video. I'm debating whether to post it. Yeah. You all ready for the 4th of July? You take a long time getting ready. Everything's perfect. You're walking down the pier to get on the sailboat, and you end up in the harbor. How's that happen?
And
How
wham!
come sexy accent,
Mhm.
Becca?
What?
Because how come Tri-State accent cute as Becca?
So I think is more New Hampshire,
And me.
Maine, and Mass. I am more
Rhode Island,
Rhode Island, Mass, and New York. Yeah,
New York.
What is she cooking?
New York. I'm just a hybrid. I'm just a mutt, is what I am, right? I'm just a mix. Oh, I almost hit a car. Jesus.
Oh no! Oh my! Let me put on my seatbelt.
Buckle
Oh,
up, everybody.
for real? Like what the hell?
Buckle up, my little buttercups. We're going for ice cream.
We're in the Freddy Krueger bus. Let's go.
Yeah.
She said, "Yeah."
It's two people. I normally don't come out at this time because it's too peoply. Tri-State, you are very cute. And you sound cute too. And that's truth because, like I said, I met you. So I know.
I thought you were gonna say it's truth because the drunk people speak truth,
Hmm. Well,
but you're not
sometimes
drunk.
no. No, I have to have my phone taken away from me if I plan on any of that because my truth does come out and I will think that people want to hear my truth. So I start
Awesome.
calling people. Yeah. So
Okay, Tracy. It is a relative.
Becca is super cute. If she was present, she'd be Abraham Lincoln. No, definitely not. I'm just me. Nothing special about me. Except the accent, maybe. That's about it. Yes, it's 42. Fix your mic. She really enjoys cooking.
It's all women up here today.
Yeah. All the little mamas are up here. The accent for sure.
PETA.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm too young. I'm too old to be a Abraham Lincoln. Those years have passed by me. Yeah, I do say that, just like that. Whatever. Regina, I like that name. It's a girls' session. That's right.
Yeah, definitely.
Oof.
Yeah, the guy that exposes himself tried to come on panel again today.
Wait a second. I didn't hear about that. There's someone that comes up with his dingleberry out?
Yes, he tries to. He shakes
No.
it out.
Oh.
I'm gonna let him up on panel.
Okay, so right now it's pouring, but the sun is, I don't know if you guys can hear. It's like starting to hail and the sun is out at the same time. The same exact time.
Actually, I can't.
So there's somebody that comes up here that,
Yes,
oh my God, I haven't seen it yet.
and it's small.
Oh, poor little guy.
Yeah, I know.
Why is that just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to back up and not hit a curb, so bear with me. I think I might have did it. That's exactly what I'm looking for, Steve. He's very poor at presentation. I'm disappointed he represents us. Well, you know what, Blue Eyes? He needs to add a little parsley. He needs to freshen it up a little bit. Needs a
Definitely.
better presentation. Maybe put it on a plate or a piece of bread with some mustard or something. Like, yeah. Hi, Yolande. If I didn't say that correctly, I apologize. I'm not good at pronunciation sometimes.
Yolandi.
Yolandi, got it.
Not Yolanda. Yolandi. She answers to both, though.
Mhm. I answer to many names too myself. I can't believe that I miss all the action. Like there's somebody up here trying to shake the little monkey.
Take the little
That's
monkey. Yeah,
that's
and it was a
funny.
little monkey.
Did anybody recognize it? Just out of curiosity.
Well, no, I let him up on stage. He was just backstage in the basement.
Oh, oh. Does he dangle it while he's in the backstage? Oh, that's crazy. I'm looking for the rainbow, y'all. I don't know where y'all came from. I don't normally say that, but
Y'all works.
red hot bitch funky. What is that? I don't think I can say that.
Red Hot Bitch Sex Machine.
Costly. I was thinking lighting, camera angles, maybe a glitter bomb. Oh,
But no,
sorry, blue eyes. I'm hungry. It's dinner time over here.
it is
So
time.
I'm
good.
hungry. Snack time over here. But I guess, presentation, costly, snack time.
Oh, look what Deborah's got. Oh, that was
I don't know why the hell I said costly. I come from a family of chefs, so maybe that's why I went the parsley route. I'm still looking for the rainbow. Where should it be?
in
Is
the
it
sky.
Well, I know that. Oh my god, I was a 45-year-old on a damn scooter. What the hell is that? You
I
said
found it.
that you answer to many names, Becca. I do. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could answer to that. What looks tasty?
What Deborah's made. Look,
Oh, well, I'm looking at. You know what this is perfect weather for? Because it's like 95 out. It's steamy hot. It's downpouring and the sun is out. That's like the perfect time to just lay in the grass and feel the rain. You know,
how are you,
or
Tom?
walk in it.
It said, well,
Rainbow's the opposite side of the sun. Okay, opposite side. Opposite side.
oh, what's that? Shrimp.
I'm gonna get lost.
Oh, it's ravioli.
Oh, I like raviolis.
Ravioli.
I'm making chicken parm tonight with spaghetti. Chicken,
By the
yeah,
way, hi Yolandi.
chicken parmesan. There we go.
Parmigiana.
Oh, is it parmigiana? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you would think I'd know with my heritage, but I don't. With ziti noodles. Okay, so put the sun behind you and the rainbow should be in front of you. I am the sun though. But okay, let me find the sun. Okay, the sun's behind me. Steve, you like my rainbow GPS.
Is my voice a little bit better? No?
Much better. That
Hi.
looks.
Okay.
That's a torta.
Oh,
No.
I
There we
love.
go. Hi Hazel. Oh, I'm not
Hello.
doing it.
That looks
What
good.
is that?
Oh my gosh, that looks really good. What is that again?
What is?
It's
Is it
it's a
like a
torta.
sandwich?
Yeah, it's fried ham with avocado and cheese on a white bread on a bolillo.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, and I'm gonna get some hot Cheetos and an orange soda.
What
That
Cheetos?
sounds like a perfect meal.
Yes.
I love the
By
hot
the
Cheetos.
By the way, I just changed my browser, and my audio issue is gone away. So for everybody else that kind of experienced this kind of audio issue, maybe just change the browser.
Oh, thank you for that.
Okay, Deborah, you're gonna eat hot Cheetos also?
Oh, I don't know if this is a one way. Well, I'm only going one way. I guess it's all right. Nope. Should not have done that. Mm. So I'm in the city, so I can't really see rainbow. Let me read that. When I was in the university, there was a girl named Rebecca. She was after me in a catalog as her last name was someone. The teacher was confusing us with Rebecca and her Regina.
Time for. Oh. I don't know if that could get pulled over. I'll talk to the cop for you. In fact.
No, I Tri-State. I can't get pulled over anymore. I've reached my limit. They don't want to see me anymore.
Oh,
Why
wow.
no? Over.
The judge does not want to see me anymore. Mm-mm.
He made that clear, huh?
Yeah.
I'm paying off one ticket right now. Mm-hmm.
You're for proper.
Very first proper girlfriend was called Rebecca. Oh, I love that. I was called Rebecca because I grew up on a farm, so
Rebecca.
they thought. They would just release. Yes, they don't want none of my nonsense. Tri-State, I'm telling you, if anybody ever tried to kidnap me, they'd have me in the car for 20 minutes and then they'd say no. Drop her off, put her on someone's lawn, fire her out on the street. We are all set with this one. I would be trying to play shotgun, asking to go get something to eat, snack time. Yeah, they would. Mm-hmm. They certainly would. We're all biblical. Yes, we are. What you making, Deborah? You said you were going to move in with me. So what's tonight? What's dinner? There was very little proper about the ladies. That's funny.
It is.
Us girls in Catholic school always had to be proper until we got out of school. Hands me the bong, you're under arrest. Oh. Oh, I missed my rainbow because it stopped raining. Shit.
What's up, old blue eyes?
Don't honk at me.
You weren't proper either. What?
Hey, Carter.
Hi, Carter.
Hi, Carter.
Carter.
If I say it's like Carter, but doesn't it sound wrong when I say it like that?
Yes.
No, absolutely not. No, I don't think so. Like it depends on your accent. But I don't think there's literally a wrong way to spell it out.
All right.
Carter.
Cartier.
Cartier. Yeah, I just want to say Cartier.
Carter.
Sounds
Ron's
like
right.
like some what is it called? Some top model label.
Mm-hmm.
The new, or like a perfume. The new scent from Cartier.
Yes, Cartier. Yes, wrong is right. Yes, and right is right.
think I gotta name it now Cutler. Oh no, that's easy.
Who is Square? Oh, I see. I didn't see who the squirrel hunter was. I see it now.
Cutler, hop on the panel. Where you're at? Hold on. Let me scroll all the way up. Pa, 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 pa.
And
Copy. Oh, come on now. What's going on today?
Hazel,
Oh,
any
2 times.
mosquitoes?
Sorry for the double whammy. Gotta remove one of them.
Hi, Craig, aka Peter.
squirrel hunter.
From the town of Quahog. Steve No Strings, 2 weeks. I don't know what that means. Is that secret language? I just went by a food truck that said the Quahog station. There you
I
go.
gotta set this just real quick. I gotta set this clear because I don't know exactly. Quahog is a fictional town or not? Yeah, that's Bluey just said the same thought. Is this Quahog actually real? I thought it was a fictional
It just
town.
broke up, so I didn't hear what you asked.
It did what?
So Becca, is it really a quahog?
Is there a Quahog, Rhode Island, like a town here?
Yeah. Yes. Is there one?
With that name?
You know what? I'm gonna look
And
it
it
up
is
on
an
Maps.
actual food that we eat here in Rhode Island.
Give me a
You
second.
just dig them up out of the ocean, you shuck them with a sharp knife, you release them, you put horseradish and cocktail sauce, and you swallow them raw, right out of the shell.
Okay, sorry about that.
I'll go live this summer at some point and show you guys.
Hi, Space
You
Taco.
just
Hi, guys.
dig them up. Hi, Taco.
Hey, Taco.
So I have good and bad news, guys.
Where are you? In the hospital?
No, I'm
Yes.
at my mom's house.
Oh, my bad.
I know, this shirt is tie-dyed. It looks just like a gown.
Yes, Blue Eyes, Quahog is food. It is an actual clam in a shell that you dig, you shuck, and you suck right out of the shell. You can eat them raw, or you can cook them.
And it's actually good. I do know that.
Mm-hmm. It's just seafood.
Yep.
So no, not a town, but plenty of businesses and an actual food. Yeah, they're pretty cool. If you like salty seafood, I guess. You can eat them raw or cook them many ways.
See, my problem, I put salt on anything.
You put what on anything?
Salt.
So what's your bad news?
It's going to cost me about $1,500 just to get my car fixed.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And that's not even fixing everything. That's just fixing the majority of the problem.
What's wrong with it?
Have a good day at work.
The
Steve.
heater core itself needs to be replaced,
I'll see you, Steve.
which is the majority of the money along with the time and everything.
Yeah, the labor, yeah.
Yeah, so that's about that's because unfortunately the only way to get to it is going through the dash.
Oh dang.
Yeah. And then they had to actually cut out a bar that's holding up the thing, and then that would actually then let them get through.
Wow.
Oh, it's so crazy expensive to fix cars.
It is. Damn it.
I had two
Oh
that
yeah,
needed
one.
engines.
You get what?
One was 8,000 and one was 10,000.
Ooh. What the hell?
You got your engine swapped. Like your engine has been
Yeah,
exchanged. Oh my gosh.
yeah. They both of them
Ye-
seized on two different cars.
Oh my, yeah, okay, that's some bad luck because that's the most unlikely case that you actually have to change your engine. But
Well, one of them I
just
found.
just 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 uh, just set the bar. Just let's set the bar a little bit lower.
Mm,
If you let's say if you turbocharger, if your supercharger is damaged, it's easily $1,000, and you gotta have this money in order to keep your car running, right? Because
Yep.
without its supercharger, it's literally a lame duck.
mhm.
Or whatever you breaks, it's a couple of $100 every time.
Yeah,
New
it's
tires,
crazy.
easily a couple of $100, and that's what it is. So
Yeah,
most likely you are easily able to just use public transportation, but in America, you're kind of depending on your car. And if it's not running,
yeah.
you're not running anywhere.
I live too far from civilization to do
Mhm.
that. But yeah, so Old Blue Eyes, I found there was a recall, and it was a class action lawsuit on one of them. So one of them, they replaced my engine for free, completely free.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Thank you,
So I
Jesus.
did some research with an attorney, and they ended up fixing
Can,
it. Took me about four
can
months, but they
you,
fixed it.
Rebecca, can you kind of recall what actually happened to your engine, or no
I
idea
I,
what?
I don't know. So
Ah,
I would say something. I think this. You probably all laugh at this, but I think it was something with the crankshaft
okay.
seized,
Yeah.
something like that. But they ended up fixed. Like I said, it took a month, but they fixed one of them for free. The other one, they did not. So I just sold it for parts, and I ended up just getting a new car. But
No,
still
I was just
crazy.
asking. I was just curious because before I started to do information technology for a living, I actually fix cars. So
Yeah.
that's why I was asking. Because I was kind of curious. Because then again, you engine having a full damage, so that it's not usable anymore, is one of the rarest case you can ever have. Like it's one
Yeah.
solid block of metal, and most likely what I would assume, most likely it was probably and something with the oil.
Yeah, they all I know is they told me that it seized and it was not fixable. So,
Hmm.
um,
I
otherwise
got a
reach
question.
out to me if you can if you can I can give you more details on that. But I didn't take no for an answer. It took me a long time, but I did a lot of
No, of course.
research
I mean,
and a lot of
how old?
investigation. The
How
car
old
at
were
the
those?
time it was a 2018
2018, and
with
the
80,000
accident
miles.
happened at 1818, like 18 thousand
In
miles.
2018 with 80,000 miles.
80,000 miles. Okay, it's like 130 or 120,000 kilometers. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. That's literally one third of your car's life.
No, I
So,
drive Blue Eyes. That's funny.
if
But yeah,
if you
so, and that was, I proved all the oil changes were done on time. It was taken care of. I had all the documentation for like, all the belts and everything. So, um, if there's one thing I can say is keep your documentation for your cars when you get, work done and things like that, because it can come in handy at a later time. Hazel, I
Yeah.
think you said something and I might have talked over you. I apologize.
No, it's okay. But depending on the age of your car, getting a full insurance that literally covers anything and everything is probably helpful.
Yeah.
But unless the car is like 10 years
Yeah.
old, I don't know.
Yeah. No, wasn't. It was at the time. It was only 4 years old. So, yep, always do that. Oh, blue eyes. Oh, Craig. Oh, Peter.
Yeah, my car is about a little over 20 years old, so.
Yeah.
Well, not really, no. 2005, so. Yeah, 20 years, wow.
Okay. If it gets you to point A to point B and it's safe, it is what it is.
Yep.
I'm not a big car person. If it's economical and it does its job and it's safe, then that's all that matters.
Thank you, Blue Eyes.
Bless you, sweet Hazel. I didn't hear you sneeze, but bless you.
Oh no, thank you.
You're welcome. Did you sneeze while you were eating your sandwich and make a mess? Because that's what usually happens to me.
No, I was smoking.
Oh.
No, I
So
didn't.
Hazel,
It was
bite
too
my
much.
sandwich and then I sneezed.
I only ate half of it. It was too much right now.
So Hazel, from what I've understood, you're from Texas?
Yeah, I'm from Texas.
Is it more from Austin or Dallas or
Yeah, by Austin.
what? Oh, okay, cool. The Lone Star
Yeah.
State.
Yes, sir. I'm out here, born and raised.
Whenever, like, I have never been to the United States, but whenever I'll be coming over, I'll be visiting the Midwest in Georgia to see Jim and Maria, and Texas actually, because I think I get some good food down there.
All right, tell me hi when you're out here.
Absolutely.
And cowboys and trucks.
Hi, and big chicken fried steaks.
With big hats and big belt buckles, I'm sure.
I mean, seeing people actually running around with their weapons open carrying is one of the most obnoxious thing a German guy could ever think of. The police will surround you. If you ever have something that, let's say, almost look like a weapon or like a firearm, you will be surrounded by hundreds of police officers.
We're out there?
Wow, that's scary.
Yeah, because we have a strict weapons law, but at some points it got some advantages, it got some disadvantages. Let's be fair.
True.
There are pros and cons to it.
I'll be back shortly.
All right.
I'll be back.
But there are pros and cons to it, of course.
Excuse me. What's up, Taco?
Just trying to mute my mic while this guy's on the other side of me.
Okay. Or taco. How do I say it? Taco or taco?
Either way. My next door neighbor has an older Mustang, and he likes to rev his engine all the damn time.
That sucks.
Well, he's fixing it, so it's more or less trying to see what's wrong with it and whatnot. Which I don't blame him, and then as it is, he was able to help me out with my car for a little bit, just see what was wrong with it.
Crazy.
And then just going through everything, getting a mechanic to do it is what comes down to it, because of the fact that I can't get it going to where I can get it to their shop. So That's where it comes down to everything about the money and everything too.
That's the sucky part. The money. That's the sucky part. And how long have your car been out of commission?
About 3 weeks now.
Jeez.
Sucks.
I have a good support system here that's able to take me to work and whatnot. So, which helps.
Excuse me.
At least to get me to work and pay my bills. That way, then I don't have to worry about that.
Right. Is everything far away from where you're at? Like where you gotta pay bills y todo?
My one bill is maybe 15 minutes away,
Uh-huh.
15, 20, depending on traffic. And then one is right by my work. So usually when I pay my one bill by my work, it'll be on the day that I work. Just
Oh,
so I don't
okay.
have to work for.
What kind of work do you do, Taco?
I'm a cashier along with IT.
Okay. Sounds
But
good
now
to me.
I'm putting my IT stuff on the side burner because I'm starting to go back to school again. So I'm gonna get that going.
That's right.
What kind of profession in IT do you have? Like, do you do IT service or
No,
administration?
it's more or less helping certain companies with writing stuff.
Oh, okay. Like coding or? No, you
I
just write it.
can't really get into it
Okay. Yeah,
personally
that's
because
okay.
it's more private information.
No, no, it's okay. It's okay. No, we don't want to go that deep, but
Yeah,
IT always offers the possibility to do homework, like a home office.
yeah.
I don't know how many companies do that kind of stuff over there,
The
but at
ones that
least every
I help with at home, but yeah, I'm still putting that on the side burner because of the fact that
Mhm.
I'm going back to school. So
I mean, yeah, why not? It's always good. It's always a good idea to school yourself to learn more, so you have more abilities in your job, like job wise.
yeah, and then as it is, my math teacher, I ran into her and she asked me if I could come back and help out her class. So
Mm, okay.
mainly because I pretty much aced her class without even trying. And
Yeah, I
even
mean,
in normal high school would take you about 4 years to do all your math classes. I always took summer school just so I can just so I could finish early and all. And then I did pretty much my senior year. I only had one class the whole year long.
mm,
So it was mainly elective stuff. So then I started doing college then too. So it was a lot easier.
yeah, I understand that. For me, um, I did like 5 years fixing cars for a living,
Mm-hmm.
and then I switched over to learning for IT. Um, Especially IT, like particularly IT electrotechnics, like fixing
Yep.
servers on a hardware base and all this. Ultimately, I ended up doing most of the time IT service. So whenever you had some issue with your PC, I was literally the bitch you called, and yeah, you shit all over it
Yeah.
because you were so angry. Yeah. And then I did this kind of stuff for like 3 years. And then I switched over to industrial IT. And this is kind of where I had my breakthrough, if you
Yeah.
will. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, I actually wanted to do IT, but by now I'm literally thinking about something else. Like trying to making up my mind. Maybe I want to do something else. Maybe something like stage tech or roadie, something in the music industry, something technical. I don't know. I have to. I still have to make up my mind fully to decide.
You
But
listen to this real quick.
hmm?
Yeah,
I'm
listening
sorry
to
I
that
didn't
just
got.
drives me crazy. It's literally the next door neighbor, and I know it's him. He's the only dumb one that does that.
Well, I'm gonna pass by there and rev my vehicle, okay? In front of his house for you.
What you driving, Hazel?
I drive a Dodge
Oh,
Magnum.
yeah, Dodge. Oh, yeah, Dodge is always a good choice.
Uh-huh. A Dodge 1500.
Hmm.
But then too,
I
is one.
like.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
go pick up Taco and we're gonna go rev the truck in front of the neighbor's house and throw tacos at him, okay?
He'll just enjoy it. He'll just enjoy it. Honestly, he would. Yeah, I know. Once this house is sold, I am getting me a new car.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, I need it. I need
What?
something reliable that I don't have to worry about every 5 seconds.
What did you say, Space Taco? Your car was like 20 years old,
Yeah,
and what's the mileage?
150,000 plus.
Mm, yeah, but for 20 years, that ain't even a whole lot.
Yeah,
Quite
well,
frankly, for 20 years
unfortunately,
running
the
time,
people that
150
had it,
plus, and it actually ain't a lot. Quite
yeah, but
frankly.
unfortunately, the person that had it before me didn't really take care of it. So,
I got
yeah,
I got chopped off a little.
hang on.
What did you have for dinner, Janice?
Nothing yet.
No?
Nope. I'm thinking burgers.
My favorite.
I love burgers.
Me too. I could eat burgers every day.
I could too.
Yeah. All right.
I could eat tacos every day.
I could do that too, pero dang. Between tacos and hamburgers, I would have to go with hamburgers.
Oh yeah. Well, cheeseburgers.
Oh man.
Gotta put cheese on them.
Cheese, please. ¿Y tú,
I
Debra,
usually
qué
make
comiste?
I usually make my own cheeseburgers because then what I end up doing is I like a lot of bacon. I'll literally like mix the meat together with the bacon, cook that up, mix the bacon within the cheese, make that up. Use some with the bacon grease and all that, make that into a little spread, put bacon in that. Mix the buns up, put bacon in that. Yes, I know I shouldn't have that much bacon, but I like bacon.
You
Bacon.
should name yourself Bacon Tacos. Bacon Space Tacos. That's a lot of bacon.
That is a lot of bacon.
And Deborah's eating all her comida over there.
I swear that guy's driving me crazy. You're gonna hear pushing on the news, vandalizing a car for and getting lifetime sentence.
Space Taco goes crazy on a neighbor.
Mm.
Oh man.
I'm gonna drop down to chat for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Bacon is for young people.
Perfect.
Hello.
Hi, Dominic.
Re-enter it. Yeah. My internet was cutting out. Sorry for that.
That's all right.
Oh, Bluey went away.
Yeah, he had to go make dinner.
Always busy, this guy.
Yes, he is.
Well, he's a nice guy. I always like to hang around with him on the panel.
Very nice.
You heard anything about Joe? About Joey?
He should be back. Yeah.
Last thing I remember is he wasn't feeling too well.
Ah, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it was. I think you saw him. I think from the both of us, you saw him the last time. That's why I'm asking. Well, okay,
I saw him yesterday and he seemed okay.
okay.
Is he asleep
So-
right now?
What's that, Hazel?
Is Joey asleep right now at this time? You would think.
He might be.
It's right now. It's 10 p.m. in the UK.
Oh, okay.
So I would say it kind of depends on him. If he's taking a nap or if he went completely to sleep for this night.
He might be drinking that new drink he has.
A new drink?
Yeah, that new drink they sent him. He's been enjoying that
The Mio.
coffee, right? Coffee and the Kool-Aid or something. I don't know what they sent him.
It's called Mio.
Coffee? What? Coffee and a Kool-Aid?
Not together.
I
Not
just wanted
together.
to
My
say.
bad. I didn't explain myself correctly.
Like this is what he got.
Yeah, he got one of those.
And coffee.
Oh, you didn't see it?
No, I got it on my on my PC.
Okay.
Because my phone is it's Mio or OIM Mio
Mio.
probably, right? Yeah. Now I got this panel monitoring on my PC, right? On this TV.
Uh-huh.
And between the PC and this phone, there's like a 5 to 10 seconds delay. So
Okay.
whenever I gotta see something or I miss something, I can just rewatch it or rewind it on my PC. It's pretty handy.
That is handy.
Oh, God.
Space Taco wrote, my doctor told me to stop eating bacon. I told him he needs to put me into the hospital to make me stop. That's what Taco said.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do you eat any kind of like I think I remember you do like avocados, but what kind of vegetables you usually eat like through the whole week?
Who, Taco?
Now, what kind of vegetables like besides of
Me?
avocados do you eat any bananas? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bananas. Not a lot, but I do like oranges, bananas.
Oh,
What
I can't
else?
stand oranges because of the skin
Oh, really? You don't like
between.
oranges?
Eh,
Mm.
Yeah, like as a juice, if you press them into a juice, okay.
Uh-huh.
But eating them like those little pieces, they got the skin on them, and I can't stand it for some reason. I like kiwis though. Kiwi.
Kiwis. I haven't had a kiwi in a long time. I like
I
mangoes,
didn't. I didn't either. Yeah, mangoes or papaya.
papaya. Yeah, I had papaya
Both.
just once.
Oh, they're so sweet, so fruity.
But mangoes are the mangoes are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, mangoes are that and ananas. Like put ananas, mangoes, papaya, and kiwi into a smoothie. Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
That sounds good.
Right? It sounds
Yeah,
refreshing.
it literally, yeah. And just maybe you want to add some banana and some cream
Uh-huh.
and put it into your refrigerator for the summer. By the way, now I'm mentioning weather. I've heard there are a lot of floods going on in Texas right now. Is it
There,
severe?
there is since last month actually, and the latest one is the one that happened in Kerrville, and that flood. I mean, so yeah, we're getting some weather,
Damn.
and I think they're using that weather modification, if you know what I mean. And but that's what's happening
People,
out here with the floods.
people are saying, like the media is saying, people didn't got warned early enough because
They
the NOAA has been defunded.
they got warned, okay, but they
All
I
right.
don't know.
Yeah, I
They
don't
they
know.
they
I
got a
don't know.
warning.
It's just okay.
They got a warning, but they put it off. Whoever was in charge, right? Whoever was, I guess, the people of the camp or whoever was in charge of the event or activities or whatever was going to go on, knew, but they didn't take heed to the warning.
Huh.
And unfortunately, that happened.
Yeah, I mean, against water. Water
Uh-huh.
is a powerful element. You gotta remind yourself. A wind that goes with like 80 to 100, or let's say 70 miles per hour,
Uh-huh.
has the same energy like water that goes with only 10 to 50 miles per hour.
Wow.
And water has a lot of power. So if it's going,
Extremely.
if it just flutter above a neighborhood, most
Uh-huh.
likely every house will be done. So here's the deal though. I've seen a guy. I think he was from Louisiana or something like a coast, like a state close to the coast.
Uh-huh.
And what he did, he was warned there will be a severe flood,
Right.
and he kind of isolated his whole house and filled it up with a clean, fresh water. So he had some kind of pressure balance. So the water wouldn't break into the house, and it actually worked out. It's absolutely trippy to look at. Like they were walking in fishing pants,
Uh-huh.
like those Rubber-made fishing pants,
Yeah.
and they intentionally flooded their own It was not their private home. It was their shop. It was like a diner or something. I don't know exactly anymore. But they intentionally flooded the whole thing, so it got some kind of counter pressure
Uh-huh.
because most of the front of the whole house was made of glass,
Well,
and
dang.
actually worked out. Yeah, it actually worked out. I didn't know. I don't know how he came up with it, but it was on an engineering side. It was a brilliant idea. He was the only one that he was the only guy that was able to save his
It
property.
survived the house. Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't know. Like it splits trees in half. That's how powerful it is. The water.
Yeah,
Out,
that's what I'm
look out
saying.
here. Before this happened in Kerrville, in my city, 13 people passed away
Mhm.
because they drowned in the exact same spot, and it was a
Rest in
flash flood
peace
warning. Also,
to those.
you know, we were getting flash flood warnings like every so often through the night and morning. So
I mean,
it's
whatever.
crazy.
Let's kind of raise the bar whenever it comes to any kind of severe weather. You are more or less dependent on Mother Nature's mood,
Sports.
if you will. Because here's the thing: in Tornado Alley,
Uh-huh.
whenever a tornado comes by and it's going to wipe out your complete home, yeah, what are you left with? Okay, most of the people got some sort of at least any kind of insurance,
Right.
but for now, whatever you build up for your life, it's gone. It is a fucking goner. And imagine that. That's that's awful.
That's sad. That's
If
horrible
you
and
like
sad.
literally anything you owned, even though insurance will cover it up, but anything you owned, like all the things you had that you liked, all the things you had that you needed,
All your
it's gone.
memories. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here's the thing, though, like we don't have this kind of extreme weather in Middle Europe. That's why it's so. Yeah, in a weird way, it's kind of fascinating to me,
But you
if
know
that
what?
makes any sense.
They're using weather modifications like harp on us.
Oh
So
yeah, I mean they do this kind of shit for like 20 years right by now. They're literally
since the
injecting
70s,
silver, huh?
since the 70s.
Yeah, they're literally injecting silver oxide in right into clouds and salt
Yes, sir.
to make them rain down. That's what the Saudi Arabia is doing a whole lot, and China.
I had made
They
a
do this
video
kind.
of that about the
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia, and on my other channel, and it got taken down because that's what happened out there in Saudi, because they got flooded out there, they got snow out there. They're doing all of that weather modification out there also. So it's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. If anything, probably to lower the attention to this kind of stuff because people know weather has been manipulated for decades now. But at the end of the day, we don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. Like
Oh
we know
yeah.
like we can make clouds raining down instantly if we want
Uh-huh.
to. But I think technology goes a little bit further than just
Deeper.
this. Like we are able to do a whole lot more. We just
It
don't
goes.
like the civilians just don't know.
That's so true. That's so true. Janice Angel's asking for the link.
Oh, I'm sorry, Angel.
Um, for sure they're using weather modification on us, and they're just gonna continue to use
Oh,
it. They haven't used it to its full extent yet. They still haven't
we
used it to to the
We
viewers.
actually got on an interesting topic. Do you know anything about HARP, like HAARP,
Yeah, harp.
HARP
Uh-huh.
in Alaska?
Yes.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? Like whenever a severe weather was coming around the US, this thing was sending on all levels.
You guys are talking about lingo. HARP, yes. HARP is taking over the world. The United States is able to alter freaking weather. I don't give a damn what anybody says. HARP, it is. It is. I don't care. That fucking shit that happened in
It got-
Texas. Yeah, that was
It got
HARP.
an immense transmitting power. Like it's a whole array of antennas.
Yo,
And
I'm good.
whenever here's the thing. Whenever something like a hurricane will come over, they kind of figured out that HARP was sending full level. And
Yeah.
whenever the weather was just good, HARP was kind of quiet. You know, isn't it like kind of funny?
I want you to look up the tornadoes of Western Massachusetts. All right, and I want to say it was like 2015. All right, look that up, dude. We didn't have a tornado in a hot minute. I mean, like forever. Okay, and that shit demolished about like a good 50, 60 miles of land, dude. Demolished it to high hell. That was some HARP shit right there.
That's crazy.
Look it up. Look it up. The tornadoes of Western Massachusetts.
I was just looking at the harp.
No, that's actually what I'm saying. Yeah, you can inject silver and aluminium into clouds so that they would rain, and then you got your perfect bed for a severe thunderstorm, or even like a supercell that can develop tornadoes. It
Yeah.
ain't that hard. If you got something like HARP, whenever they inject this kind of shit into clouds, and then HARP goes on full sending mode, there you go.
Yeah. That was some HARP shit. I'm telling you. Yo,
I
we're
mean,
talking conspiracy
somebody
theories.
might call it conspiracy, but at the end of the day, we are on a technological level, we are able to pull off this kind of shit.
Definitely, dude. I don't care what anybody says. Like, I totally agree. I totally agree 100% that the weather's being altered because, yo, I'm going to tell you.
I mean, come on now. We literally, here's the thing. We literally built a dam, the Hoover Dam. And when it was done, it held back so much water that the Earth rotation tilted for like 0.2 degrees. Literally.
Agrees, yeah.
We can do shit like moon landing and all this stuff. Hold on, be right back.
I don't know if y'all saw this like a couple of months back. I think 2 months ago, over there in Greece, they were having like thousands of earthquakes or rumbles in the sea, but nothing ever happened of it. The water left also, pero like thousands of earthquakes, but nothing happened.
Yeah, that's a shocker. That's a real shocker. Because normally what happens after an earthquake in the ocean is you get either a rogue wave
Tsunami.
or tsunami.
Right.
You know?
That's what
And
they were expecting,
that-
pero what happened to it? Because the water disappeared, Angel. And then I don't know, because I stopped looking because it was the same thing like day after day and nothing was it was just building up.
Right now, I'm at my sister-in-law's house. I'm surprised I was actually able to connect. I'm on my regular data, but I'm surprised I was able to connect because usually I ain't like it sucks up here. I'm
You
in the
got trouble
sticks.
connecting? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Madam Sunshine's neck of the wood. Well, her Western Mass neck of the woods.
Okay.
So it's like usually hard to get like internet unless you connect to Wi-Fi or something like that or regular
Yep.
data. But yeah, I'm happy where I'm at right now. I'm able to like chit chat with y'all and stuff. I'll show you.
That's
I'll
good.
show you. Okay, so y'all know Chewy Bear, which is my doggy, right? This is
Chewy Bear?
Chewy Bear's sister. This is Chewy's sister. This is Sally
What?
Socks.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi, Sally
Hello,
Socks.
Oh,
little
little
girl.
angel.
Look, nothing like Chewy, except for maybe the brown hair on her face. But like, she's all fur, but on her back half, there's like no fur at all.
that's funny.
Look
And
at her.
that's Diesel. That's the other dog. Yep. These are the doggies over here at my sister-in-law's house.
Here, puppy, puppy,
Diesel.
puppy, puppy.
Say, Socks. What's up, pretty girl? You're so ugly, you're cute.
No, shoot.
Yep. Those are the doggies. And Groot's inside. Groot's my mother-in-law's dog. So, yeah. I'm just sitting out here because everybody's inside jibber jabbering, and yeah, I just
You needed the
yeah,
time away.
like pretty much that's pretty much it, right?
Well, out here right
I'm ready.
now, it's windy outside.
Right now, where I'm at, let me go look at the damn weather.
I could go to a lake and go live at the lake with y'all because I'm on Wi-Fi. I don't got no phone service right now.
Hazel, I'm gonna
Ah,
tell you like this. Yo, I only go to the beach so I can see the beaches. The beaches and the two pieces.
hey, I want to go with you to the beach to see the beaches, the rest of the beaches out there.
I mean, like, yo, look
Hey,
at that beach walking down. Look at that beach walking down. Look at that beach walking down.
hey.
Yeah. We go
Yep.
say hi. Hi, Regina. Hi, Nature Sounds. Taco.
Where?
Louis out. He's out. But yeah,
Where's
I
Tacos?
just
Oh,
figured.
yeah, he went away.
Look at my hand. Like, I could wipe sweat off my head, and my
Dang.
hand is literally wet. Dude, like, my shirt, my white beater's soaked right now. Like, yo, it's that damn bad out here.
One day, right, I
It's
went into a live stream and I said hi, and I don't know, they were talking about the weather, and I was like, well, I'm wearing my wife beater. They got so offended. They blocked me. What the hell?
Your wife beater.
yeah, that's what we call these shirts. They're white beaters.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
8 top or 8
You know
top.
why they're wife
Like,
beaters, right?
because everybody in jail wears one.
Right, though. Everybody that beats their wife was wearing one. But I don't beat nobody, so we're good.
Is that like a tank top or shirt?
A muscle shirt
Yeah,
like
it's
the one that Angel has. Look at him.
Oh,
Yeah, the muscle
okay.
shirt.
Wife beater.
yeah, they call them white beaters. Yeah.
Like there ain't literally 1,000 names available, and you guys just came up with wife beater.
Yeah, right. No
Yeah.
joke. But, oh, and I got an hour and a half drive home.
Dang.
Oh, an hour and a half.
Chewy's inside the house right now. My wife decided we're gonna bring Chewy with us. About 3/4 of the ride through, we got him out of the car and there was throw up in the back seat. I was
Dang, Chewy.
like, damn it, Chewy. Like, and we cleaned it up and stuff, you know. Like, my wife's like, oh, we gotta get used to going on long rides and stuff like that. I'm like, no, the fuck we don't. The longest ride I've gotten used to be in the car for is 10, 15 minutes. That's it. Shouldn't have to be in the car longer than that. Yeah, but
You know what? Those Adidas sliders, man. I used to have some, but they do hurt. They're comfortable, but they hurt, man.
yo, you know what? You know what it is? I'm gonna tell you why they hurt. Because
Why?
they massage your feet. They massage your feet, and your feet ain't used to that type of you'll get used to them. You gotta just wear them for like a month. You gotta
Right.
wear them
They
for a
Break
don't
them.
month.
massage your feet. They make you fall down.
No, that
They
Becca.
the one in Pittsfield.
What are you doing in Pittsfield?
I came to see the mother-in-law.
Oh, gotcha.
I can. Oh,
Hello, everyone.
hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi again.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What were you saying there, Papa Smurf, about not taking long drives? What were you saying?
Oh, Chewy.
Hmm.
Chewy Bear.
The
He's
pet.
parked in the car on long drives. We brought him up here with us. But it's an hour and a half back home. So I'm wondering if he's going to throw up again going back home because he threw up about 3/4 of the way through coming up
Yeah.
here. So I wonder if he's going to throw up again going back home.
Probably.
So I'm
It's like
gonna
having a
reach out to one
toddler.
of my friends. I'm gonna reach out to one of my friends that she's a veterinarian and see if there's like certain pills to give dogs for like car sickness
You might be
and
able
stuff
to
like
give him something for a little guy.
yeah. I love him. Love him.
Did you
He
get
was
the
out here.
storms that came through?
It wasn't all that bad actually on the way up here. It only rained for like 12 minutes of the ride. Because by the time like I want to say like we got on the Mass Pike, we hit Westfield. We hit Westfield and we got off in Westfield and we came up through Route 20 through
Yep, that's
Chester
where
and
I
all that.
go. Yeah,
We
that's where
came up
that's
through,
the way I go when I go up there in the fall.
so we came up through Chester and everything like that. Russell, Chester, Huntington.
So
Well,
you're
it's
right
Russell,
kind of near
Huntington.
Lennox, right?
Oh yeah, I'm literally right behind the O'Reillys on Route 8 and 9.
All right, I know where you are. There's a Subway, there's a Burger King.
I know if I take,
Yeah.
I know Wendy's is about a mile down the road, and
Mhm.
Taco Bell's at the lights.
Now you're speaking my language. These left, rights, no. When you telling me northwest, southeast, no, we need Taco Bell, we need Dunkin' Donuts, we need Starbucks. That's my GPS.
All right, so the Taco Bell is at the lights, and I took a left at Taco Bell. I passed by Cumberland Farms, and at O'Reilly's Auto Parts, I took a right, and it brought me to the dead end where my sister-in-law lives.
So you're kind of near the hospital over there.
Becca, I don't know where the fuck I am.
Well, dang, he's in the boonies.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
yeah.
it
I
is.
travel more towards Route 20. I travel like I keep going through Pittsfield and then hit Lennox and then I'll get through like Hancock, Williamstown, North Adams, Florida. I go way
I'm
way
right,
in there.
I'm right next to where the old Big Lots used to be.
Mm-hmm.
They
There
closed
used
down.
to be there used to be a Yankee Candle over there.
I did not know about Yankee Candle. I know there's a pet store. Like a little bit down the ways, there's a Tractor Supply, a Harbor Freight Tools, a Dollar Tree, Blowjobs.
Yeah.
Blowjobs.
I know where you are.
You know,
BJ's.
BJ.
Oh, okay.
It's all wholesale.
Yeah, yeah, that's where I am right now. I'm in the sticks. I call it just the sticks because it's an hour and a half away from home. Damn it, it's the sticks.
Well, you guys. Oh, I'm gonna cut this guy off. Sorry. Let's just wave and it'll be okay. Sorry. It takes me like 2.5 hours to get to you guys when I come up there.
2.5 hours
Yes.
on the map.
Not all on the Mass Pike, but a good probably hour or so. Yeah, I have to travel all the way through Rhode Island, then go through Rhode Island, then hop on the Mass Pike.
Hold up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you gotta go through. You're in that freaking. You're in like, what the hell's the name of that freaking city? Fall Rivers, or something like that.
No. Fall River is near me, but I'm not near there. I'm more towards like westerly Rhode Island, North Kingstown, East
What?
Greenwich.
91. Why the hell don't you just hop 2 to 91 or 1 to 91?
My GPS gives me northwest and west and south, and at that point, I have to follow it.
Becca, GPS stands for one thing in 90% of people's lives. Generic piece of shit. Read the map book. It's a help easier.
If there's nobody sitting in my passenger seat, then I have to listen. Shit.
Shit. Who? Really? Shit. I'm over here like, yo, telling you, I'm sweating like a crazy man up here in these sticks, Becca. I don't know how you do it, Dave.
You think that's the sticks? If you keep driving up towards the mountains, towards when you get into the Berkshires, that's the sticks. So where my house is up there, I am probably 35 minutes from a store either way.
Wow.
God damn. Well, I tell you, I went to
closer
Lenox.
to New York. Yeah, Lenox is.
I went to Lenox. Like, I went to my niece's graduation in Lenox in some damn place. I don't even know the damn name of it. It's a nice place though, but like, yeah, I had to walk all the way down through the freaking. I had to park on the grass, then walk all the way down to the entrance. Then they have like this Palladium.
Probably like the Mass Mocha.
No. It was in Lenox. I think I was talking to you about it. Like.
I think so. Yeah.
Are you living in a more rural area?
Yeah, this is a more rural area. Yeah, I'll say that. Like, yo, no bullshit. Hold on, I'm gonna flip my camera so y'all can see. Like,
it's not even Pittsfield is more. It's woodsy, but it's not
right,
like real woodsy.
Look at y'all.
If you keep going the other way, it's the mountains.
There's the mountains right over there.
They're beautiful.
Yep, that's the Berkshires.
Yep, I'm in the Berkshires right now.
Oh, Janice, can you put Smurf on the big pen, on the big pic real quick, so we can experience all this beautifulness. Go ahead. There we go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Hell yeah.
So
Now this
my
is
That's
house
a
is
pla-
actually over those mountains. My house up there is over those mountains, so you have to keep driving and go over them. I'm on the other side of the mountains.
no,
Anyways,
Becca.
that's a
On the
place
other
to
side,
stay at,
Becca,
right?
Becca, Becca, Becca. Hold on, Becca. On the other side of those mountains is Chester.
Oh, all right. Then I go the other way towards Hancock and
Yeah,
Williamstown.
yeah, like that's Chester, Westfield. Over those mountains is Chester, Huntington, Russell, Westfield,
Oh yeah,
and
I'm the other
stuff.
way.
Yeah, so you're like over that way.
Mhm.
So yeah, but yeah, this is where my sister-in-law lives and stuff. And the only thing I hate about where she's located is that we have crazy people that drive up, do U-turns, and go back down the road. That's the only thing I hate about it.
That's crazy.
I'm like, yo, start freaking like putting some speed bumps up in this son bitch or some shit. I'm
Probably gonna
like,
see
it
a lot
already.
of deer later.
Yo, I got a question. Is one of their names Juan Deer? Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, there's a bad storm coming through. Holy shit.
Where you at right now, Becca?
I'm in East Greenwich.
Oh,
Watch like
Connecticut.
like Narragansett, Galilee,
Oh, okay.
Williamstown. Yeah,
All right, you're
I'm on the
East.
water. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on the water.
Yo, I want to go to the beach so I can see the beaches, Becca. The beaches and the two
They're
pieces.
beautiful. You can walk right by Taylor Swift's house. Sure can.
Yeah. Nah,
It's
that's
beautiful
okay.
right now. It's
I don't want to
beautiful
walk by
here
Taylor
right now.
Swift.
Or the beach is beautiful. That's one of the best beaches here.
I'll bet.
Not to see your house, but if you want to go frolic and watch people, you could certainly do that.
What I want to do right now is go home and take a damn shower. That's what I want to do, but that's an hour and a half away.
So are you guys
You
staying
know what?
there?
Hell no, I'm driving back home.
Oh,
I got my
okay.
Doji here with me.
Oh,
Like, I got Chewy Bear. Hold on 1 second, as a matter of fact.
yeah. That's the Burger King sound. Who's doing that? Now I want Burger King.
Yeah.
Mm,
What is the
no,
Is that's the McDonald's one? I'm loving it, right?
Yep.
Oh, big bolt of lightning. All right.
I didn't even make the exact melody. I didn't even put out the exact melody. I just say dap 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 dap, and it actually leads you directly to
Now make
McDonald's.
me
That's
hungry.
that kind of stuff is so funny. But ever since Teddy was
Yeah.
so grateful and generous to gift me with this kind of special video about McDonald's and their new manners about advertising,
Oh no. Oh
I'm
no.
kind of traumatized on that.
I know. Yeah, I have to agree with you. I didn't
So I don't know. I
expect
don't. The
that
thing is,
either.
Becca, I just don't know how to feel about it. Do I want to laugh or do I want to cry?
Yeah, I want it to just go away. I just want it to go away, like make the bad people go away. I don't want to see it again. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but
There's no
here's the thing,
words.
though. You cannot unsee it.
I know. Trust me, I know. Yeah,
Oh, look at this little bugger.
when he said he was gonna send it, I was like, okay, I trust that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I'll
See,
send him
Becca
my
Boo,
therapy bill.
I went and
What?
got him for you,
Hold on.
Becca. Got him.
Oh, look at that handsome boy. Look at him, so
Cute, cute.
cute,
Aw.
so beautiful.
Yeah, he's up here in the Berkshires right now, Becca.
Love that. Well, I'll be up there soon too, but I can't with the way the Mass Pike is. When I come up to see you guys, I have to stay there. So I don't know where I'm staying, but I'm staying up there. I'm not driving back home. That's too much for me.
Yeah, I know, right? No shit.
Hmm. You know, last summer I had a hard time,
Mm-hmm.
so
So
this
you,
time I'm
so if
staying.
you decide to, listen, if you decide to stay in Chicopee, you let me know.
Yeah, I'm staying up there. I'm not gonna drive home. I'm gonna stay there when I come to visit. So I don't care where
All
I'm
right.
staying, but one of yous either Peggy's keeping me or you and Katrina keeping me. Somebody's keeping me for the night.
Oh, wait. Does that mean that you and Katrina are gonna make an angel sandwich?
Angel, no. Jeez,
I love
Louise.
Becca. I love you, Becca. I really do. You know that, baby.
Ah, you are crazy. You
Uh,
don't. You say what you say what you're thinking. That's for sure. That's freaking funny. So yeah.
but you,
So now I'm going to McDonald's. Yes, I am.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. See, now I'm gonna
Yeah, I
be stuck
can
with it.
see, Becca. I can't enjoy it anymore,
No. Well, I'm gonna. I'm
and
gonna
it's
go.
okay. And it's all thanks to Teddy.
wait a minute. I got a question. Did Teddy show you that video, Dom?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
why we're on
Yes, he
Spotify.
did. He did, and I was stupid. Just to be fair, you guys, just to be fair, I was stupid enough to click the play button, and I watched the whole thing because, I mean, if you see a car accident, you cannot look away. If you see this kind of shit, you cannot look away. And now, whenever I hear cheeseburger, it's just as, you know, those two red thick buns.
Oh shit!
I'm
That's cool.
Mhm.
Trust
not
me, I
okay with
saw it.
it, but I kind of disagree. But well,
I'm starting to lean inside me on the back of me now. Sally, zip it.
nobody should have to put himself through that kind of stuff or put herself.
Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. I
Yo,
just drove through a red light. My bad.
Dogo
this
mucho.
stuff has
Oh.
been up my ass all freaking day, though. Like literally all day, he's been up my ass. He will not like. I was surprised he was in
Dennis,
such,
Dennis.
but I love him. The baby boy.
Ah.
The baby boy. Yeah, the baby boy.
Keep losing connection. Oh, just don't honk at me. Why do people honk the minute the light turns green? Like, you gotta give me a moment.
No, you know what it is? They want your phone number.
No. Why
I
is
mean,
everybody honking? No, they don't. Why would they want my phone number?
don't
Because you're
get me
beautiful.
wrong, but you're kind of on the phone with us, so
But I'm not looking down.
All right, guys. Be right back. 1 second. I'm going. All right. Okay.
All right,
I mean,
hold on now. I have to. Now I got fast food. Thanks, Dominic.
so what do you got? Some cheeseburger, some Big Mac, like the double whammy, like the triplet, some quarter pounder. What did you have?
I don't know yet.
Oh, you're still in the process of choosing.
Hi, could I please have a number 4? Could I have that small, and could I have that with no tomato and extra pickles?
Please,
No,
extra
thank
tomatoes
you.
and extra pickles.
And could I have that with a diet soda? Yes, please.
And 6 cheeseburgers.
No, thank. Oh, nope, that's it. Ooh, I would, but my hips don't want that. But thanks for asking, though. Sure,
Oh,
Becca. Thank you. Oh my God, ordering 10 cheeseburgers. Who did that?
yeah, I'm not gonna eat them all the way. I literally gonna eat them. But I didn't say 10. I said 6.
Oh,
6
all right.
cheeseburgers, no issue.
Yeah. Oh shit. Fuck.
These will be gone in no time.
Mhm.
So what did you had? What's number 4?
It's a hamburger and a French fry and a soda.
Like an adult happy meal.
Am I at the right window? I don't know. Hi.
Hey, Whopper Junior, get those tomatoes out of there. Go heavy on the pickles, small fry, and a small diet coke.
You got it.
All right, there. $7.49. Bye, Colin. Thank you.
I do. I would love a crown. Everybody's being so nice to me today.
Was
All right, there we go. Look, I got my crown on. I'm rocking it. Thank you.
that a female cashier?
Come on, little boy. Come on.
Thank you.
And was Becca was your cashier black by any
No.
chance?
Oh, my crown's crooked. Like I'm sure. It's not Friday yet, though.
Just from the voice, I could have sworn.
Hi, Dr. Broccoli.
Okay. So I got my
Yo,
crown.
like
So
I said,
cute.
look at look.
Thank you. Could I
This
have
dog
salt
been
and
up my
ketchup?
ass.
Thank you. Yeah, I like
Look at
ketchup.
him. He's right there. He's
Yeah,
literally
have a
right
good day.
behind me.
Thank you. You too.
Literally right behind me.
Aww.
Come on, Julie.
See that? She was very nice. She gave me a crown. She asked me if I wanted a crown. So cute. Were you, Angel? Do you remember the night I was live and NES was there and he was daring me to do stuff at the drive-thru?
Yeah.
Do you remember that night when he told me to ask the cashier out when I was live?
Yeah.
So I asked her what she was doing later. She wanted to hang out with me. Oh yeah.
It's a
I
baby
need to
boy.
go live again for that nonsense.
All right, I need to get this little boy in his. Look at the wife bought this for her back seat. Check this shit out. This is pretty damn cool.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole like dog setup.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
there you
cute.
go.
And,
Hey Angel.
and like right here goes the bowls and the leashes and stuff like that. And
My Tesla's in
it's
front of
circle.
me.
Oh, that's Peekaboo.
Hi. Hi, honey. How are you? I'm good. I'm looking
Oh,
at a Tesla driving in front of me. I know how much Angel loves Teslas.
fuck, yo, the hell with those damn dumpsters.
Oh, Cybertruck?
No, it's the little white cars. It's so cute.
Choo choo. Come on,
All
baby
right, I
boy.
have to
Get
hop
in.
off so I can finish dinner, and I don't want to cause a wreck. So I'll see you guys later.
All right, back.
All right,
All right, Peekaboo.
Jesse.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in there.
I need to stop and get something to drink because I'm freaking too damn hot.
I know. Start drinking that, baby.
I am drinking it.
These kids are gonna come up. Don't go.
All right, guys. We're gonna have to deal with Katrina for a second while I get Dougie in the car.
Don't push me. Ow. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, I see what you did. You're on my power button.
Oh,
All right, there we go, guys. There you is, baby boy. There you is. He's in the front seat with me because
You got sick on the way up here.
yeah, he got sick on the way up here, so I don't want him getting sick on the way home.
Can you? Is that tape around his neck? That's okay.
Good, bud. Come on. Oh wait, let Daddy put on the seatbelt, or should I grab the dummy seatbelt?
No,
I have to.
that's at home.
Oh, you left it at home. Yeah. So now we got to go over the mountain, and when we go over the mountain, the problem with going over the mountain is that
You're gonna lose.
I lose everybody. Like, regardless of who, what, where, why, I lose it. There we go.
I was like, why is my head hurting?
Yeah, see? Here he is.
You faced it more towards you.
Yeah, no, your freaking car likes jumping, though. I don't know why this rig jumps so much.
Probably have it loose
No, it's tight as hell.
here.
Yeah, it's tight up there.
That's what he said.
So I don't know what she wants to do for dinner and stuff. I got a bunch of hot dogs right now as well.
Hi, Yolanda.
hey, yeah.
You buy,
Huh?
Hey, Lonnie.
you buy, you pay. I said you buy, you pay. And you're gonna do KFC because today's Tuesday.
Oh yeah, today's Tuesday, KFC Tuesday all day, baby. Yeah, I swear, I was a black man in the previous lifetime.
What's that?
Yo, so check it out. I'm gonna tell you. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all straight up and blunt. I was a black man in my previous life. Okay.
How you were the black man in your what?
Number one, I love my grape Kool-Aid. Okay.
Okay.
Number two,
Ah,
I love my watermelon. Okay. Number three, I love me my fried chicken.
Oh yeah.
I fucking knew it.
Okay. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. KFC has this thing on Tuesdays. You get an 8-piece thigh. It's 4 thighs, 4 drumsticks for $10.
Sounds good.
Okay. I eat that whole bucket by myself.
Wow.
I am a certified. Oh, look at that. Pizza Hut over here too. Shit. Like, yo, I'm literally sick. Like, they have a Friendly, a Dollar Tree. Oh, T-Mobile. I go there to get my T-Mobile Tuesday stuff.
Yeah,
Check that out. That's what's
no
up.
hate, but I literally, Papa Smurf, I literally could eat more watermelon and chicken than you. I would literally eat the shit out of it.
Yo, dude, I'm telling you,
Yes.
I could devour about 12 to 16 pieces of chicken by myself.
Oh, cute. No, just kidding. No, but fried chicken is actually completely fine. With some sweet sour sauce. Just by the way, we got some echo going on right now. I can hear myself like 3 times.
That's why I muted myself. I wanted to make sure it wasn't me.
You don't have any loudspeakers engaged?
No, it's because the windows are rolled down right now. So like
No, I
you're
don't.
hearing all the car
I don't
traffic
think
and
so.
stuff like that.
The thing is, whenever I'm saying something into my microphone and I have my loudspeakers engaged, um, they will kind of repeat whatever I say and will just give it back to my microphone. That's how this kind of echo is
It's Angel.
coming up.
I think it's Angel that
Chewy, come on, baby boy. I'm trying to hold him down, baby, but he wants you. Chewy's trying to.
Yolanda, can you just real quick? Can you unmute yourself?
Katrina's trying to drive right now. Chewy's trying to sit in her lap. I got.
Yeah, so I don't think it's me.
Yo, that's why I just asked you to unmute yourself because I don't think it's Yolandi. I actually think it's Papa Smurf because he got us on speaker mode because he's in a car right now, which makes sense. We got some severe back echo.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go
Because
anyway,
Yolandi
Janice.
is
I'll be back in an hour. All right, when I get into actual good service area.
All right, we'll
All
see
right.
you.
Okay.
all right,
Bye,
Smurf.
everybody.
Take care. Wish you the best.
Wish you June.
Bye.
And shout outs to your little doggo. Oh, this little cutie little bugger. I love dogs always.
I do too.
My cat is bigger than that dog, though.
What's up, Joey?
I mean, don't get me
Up
wrong,
on the
very, very
panel.
cute dog, but yeah, my cat's bigger.
Yeah, that's actually true. There are. Janice, I got it. I'll be sending the link straight up.
Hey, Joey.
There will be. There are. Oh, he actually got it already. Hey, Joey.
Hi. How are you,
No,
Dominic?
oh, it's going forward. It's not going well, but it's going forward at least. Let's say.
That's
How
cool.
about you?
Yeah. I was listening, and I definitely think it was Angel because I'm reckoning he's got his volume up quite loud in the car.
Yeah, they were in a car, and as soon as he moved out off from this panel, the background noise went away.
Yeah,
But that's
I noticed
okay. I
that.
mean, in his case, he literally would have to had headphones to stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, mine does it sometimes, but it seems to be StreamYard that's doing it because I turn the settings off and then back on again, and then it works fine.
Yeah.
So it does that to me sometimes, but not very, not all the time.
Yeah, my headphones are going kind of crazy the last couple of days. Whenever I'm trying to enter the panel, for the first half, like for the first 30 minutes, I'm getting completely chopped up. My sound is getting completely choppy, and then I looked it up. This was actually today when I first entered the panel, and my sound was kind of crappy. Then I looked it up on Google, and Google told me to just change the browser. So that might be a thing for you too, Joey. Whenever you're getting chopped up, just change your browser. You most likely.
Yeah.
What kind of smartphone are you using, if I may ask?
I'm using
iPhone or
a
a Chromebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you might as well, whenever I don't know if you got any kind of issues with getting with your audio being chopped up. But
I've
whenever,
not really had issues, but if I don't connect the headphones correctly, there is an issue.
oh, okay,
They
yeah,
have to
sounds fair enough.
be logged in, sort of thing, and from the last time I used them.
And sometimes Joey's headsets are temperamental,
Yes,
much
they
like
are.
Joey.
The last thing I'm remembering is you had some issues with your charging port.
Yeah, the charge port and a wired headphone.
Yeah, those are soldered on. You cannot exchange them yourself just like that.
Yeah, you see, it's like with me. Sometimes I join panel with my phone. Sometimes I join with my tablet. Sometimes I join with my Chromebook. It all just depends.
For what kind of device do you have the most issues, if I may ask?
It's the one I use the most often, actually, which is my tablet.
It's an iPad, I guess, or
No, it's not. It's a Samsung.
Oh, okay, Samsung S Tab, probably anything.
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
Just what happens is I just have to go into my sound settings, untick all the boxes, and then tick all the boxes again, and then that fixes it. For some bizarre reason.
Yeah, for
It's
me,
almost like StreamYard doesn't remember what I had it set at or something.
I think the actual issue is StreamYard got incomplete and weak software interfaces. Like software interfaces are kind of connecting your device to the StreamYard server. And when your software interfaces on your server are not properly programmed, encoded, that's where you have most likely some issues like audio, video, whatever. Those are just like the docking. You can imagine it like docking stations. Like you got this StreamYard server,
Right.
which you can imagine like a playground where all the kids can go. And in this case, you are the kids that want to enter this playground, and the software interface is actually the door to this playground. And when this software interface is badly programmed and coded, it can make up for a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
like in my case, early on this panel, I had some severe audio issue. I got chopped up completely. I actually checked up with my stepdad and sent a voice message to him. He told me everything is just fine. It sounds absolutely smooth and absolutely fine. But then again, StreamYard is like a cloud server online platform that mostly depends on your individual bitrate that your device is sending. And that's where I think all those issues are boiling together. It's the bitrate. Your device is just trying to connect to the server, and this can go well, this can go bad, whatever.
Yeah,
What's up,
it seems
Teddy?
to have more trouble with my tablet than with anything else.
Yeah, because your tablet is using different let's say, format or of your browser. So let's say you got your PC and your PC would use a different kind of browser than your smartphone or your tablet would do.
Yeah,
That's this
totally
kind
get
of actually this kind of adaptability is what matters at the end of the day. This is actually what where it boils down to, because the adaptability, of your browser to the StreamYard server. That's what matters. A lot of tech talk. Teddy, how you doing? Come out on the panel.
Hi, Ted.
We got 4. Now we got 3 people left in the chat. The people
Yeah.
are abandoned. Yeah, people are abandoning us.
it's getting to the time of day when people are doing school runs and sorting out dinner and things like that, isn't it?
Nah, you know what? I actually think those are just dirty backstabbers. I'm just kidding. No, most likely they got their day going on right now.
Hi, Chevy.
Yes, let me go play some pick 3. Coasty, let me agree on a few of the numbers that were picked. We agreed on tonight, guys. 440, 990, and 377, and especially. Yeah, see, that's the time you got to play. When he does his numbers, I do my numbers, and then we exchange numbers and we match. That's the time you go play. Yeah, let me make sure that's the ones. Yeah, 773. Yeah, 773 is our best number.
I'll be honest. I gotta ask straight up. What does it mean when you are playing your numbers, quote unquote?
Yeah, and then 909 and 440. See, we both pick 3 numbers. Where we pick these numbers, these 3 numbers. And
Yeah,
when
but you
we
see,
match, when we have matches, we play. So right now, we both have picked these 3 general numbers. So a lot of times, that's when you play. Because
so
we're in agreement that
we
those
don't do those
numbers
things here. So I
might
don't know
hit.
what that means.
We're in agreement those numbers are going to hit.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yolandi. Yeah, we're in agreement those numbers might come out. So that's when you play, when you match.
Yeah.
See, that's why I filled the carts out already. I was going to go up there, but I figure if I don't go up there now, maybe Janice could end this live. So I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of quiet again. The panels have been quiet, man. I don't know what everybody's doing this summer, but clearly they're not on YouTube.
Absolutely. The last couple of days, the panels were completely quiet.
Yeah.
Like at best, you got like 8 to 10 people in there.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Bunch of people out there dogging or something. Yep, Yolandi's out there dogging.
They're just all
Obviously, I'm not, 'cause
backstabbers.
I'm here on
Bunch
panel.
of doggers. Bunch of dirty doggers out there.
Yeah, but it's obviously not me because I'm here on panel talking to you.
That's true. You're right. It's Yolandi's little angel, but all the other people around Yolandi are the dirty doggers.
That's the one. Absolutely.
Tedder.
Yeah. Those Steve Brand dirty doggers are out there.
Is Steve Ranger?
Steve down in the chat now. Steve being a good boy. He's not being a dirty dogger.
Yeah, be a good boy.
Dr. Broccoli's still here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's Steve up there. Steve Ruski. Heading to the
Dr. Broccoli. Yeah, broccoli is actually fine. I don't care what anybody says, but all those absolutely fucking healthy vegetables are actually somewhat fine.
Yeah, you guys saw, right? I got some spinach. Going to be a lot of labor. I might just sit there at my table and just do it there.
Yeah,
You know,
and that's the reason. That's the reason. That's the reason why I don't eat too many vegetables. It's so much work to kind of prepare them.
But
because then you want to have some
that is, though,
meat.
to eat that fresh spinach.
I
You know
know,
how tasty
I
that
know,
is.
I know.
Oh,
I feel it, but it's so much like like you are just a fucking single. It's so much work. Like you gotta put up all the vegetables, you put up your meat, you wanna have some side dish like whatever, let's say rice or noodles. I don't know. It's a lot of work for just one meal. That's
yeah,
the
because I'm
way
gonna
I'm
eat that
seeing
whole
it.
bag of spinach. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah,
don't know how
that's
much
the
it's
next
gonna
thing.
boil down to, but I'm gonna eat that
You don't.
whole bag. I don't know if I'll eat it all in one sitting, but I'm gonna prepare the whole bag. But yeah, I gotta pluck off all those
Just a
stems,
tip.
Dominic. It's a
Get
pain in the
get
ass.
get get. You want to go for deep frozen spinach, not for fresh
No,
one.
no, no, no,
But
no. I already
because
picked it up
now if you
when I
go,
was. Remember when I was with
huh?
you guys at Walmart? When I went live and I was at Walmart. Oh, that's right.
And
Cut off. You guys didn't see. Oh,
you
yeah, you did see me pick it out. I picked out. It was a $2 bag of fresh spinach. So all I got to do is pluck the stems, which is a pain in the ass. And then then I get all the spinach leaves though. It's gonna be delicious.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm most likely not going to eat the same dish in 2 days or 3 days in a row. So when I will get fresh spinach, um, the chances are I'm not going to use it all up, and I have to put like at least a third or the half of it into waste. I literally like I'm not eating that much of it. So my choice will be deep frozen spinach because I can like conserve it and I just put it into the I just deep fry it. Sorry, I put it into the deep refrigerator and deep freezer. Sorry, and that's it. Because fresh spinach you can use it for like let's say 3-4 days and then it goes bad. That's what I'm having all the time. That's the issue I'm having all the time. I'm getting fresh potatoes or fresh whatever kind of vegetable you want to imagine right now. Let's say cauliflower. I like cauliflower a lot, but you don't use it all at once. And most likely, in my case, I will be at least putting of half of it into the trash. My fucking
Yeah,
broken
I
English
forgot. You
makes
know
me
what?
mad.
You missed the panel today early when we first fired up the panel. There was like three of us that there was like a bunch of apologies that went out, but you were one of them, Dominic, because there was all that shit said, the German stuff said, those slurs, the racism
Oh,
things about.
are
But
you by any chance?
everybody apologized to you, Dominic.
By any chance, are you
Because
talking
remember,
about Craig? Craig
yeah,
calling me a Nazi?
The Nazi, all the Nazi shit. Yeah, there was apologies issued. We thought you were in the bushes, but I don't know if you heard it. I just want to make sure you knew
I have been
that
in the bushes,
everybody apologized.
Teddy. Teddy,
Everybody apologized. Everybody.
no, it's okay. Here's the thing, Teddy. I watched every single minute of it.
Oh, okay.
I've heard what Craig was. I've heard what Craig what Craig was saying. I've heard what Yolandi was saying. I've put some messages into the chat, and apparently there's this one moment where I left the stream, and apparently Craig were calling me a Nazi. So it's actually today that I found out about it first.
Okay, because then the stream,
I mean,
everybody
Craig. Sorry.
apologized. Yeah.
No. there's no need for everybody apologizing. I know Craig got the mental development of a 30-year-old. Let's face it straight. I like this guy. I like him. I do understand. I do understand this kind of humor. But then
Okay.
again, sometimes just from off his arguments and the statements he makes, I'm sometimes seeing just like a fucking 13-year-old. And when he's calling me a Nazi, in the same argument where he is saying send all the Mexicans across the border, and then he's calling me a Nazi. How can I take this serious?
Okay, good.
Literally.
Because we were hoping that nobody hurts your feelings, you know.
No,
I wasn't sure, you know.
come on,
'cause
no.
That's some pretty hard. That's some hardcore shit, you know. So we just want to make
Yeah,
sure
he
that.
kind of no, he was just lashing out, Teddy. Don't get me wrong, he was just lashing out. He felt insulted. He felt insecure because Yolandi was dog walking him literally, and that's where he just lashed out on us, on me, on everybody, on Yolandi, on me, on.
No, it was Hazel that was tearing his ass up.
Yeah, that's what I said. No, yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
you said
not Yolandi. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
you threw Yolandi
I
under the
was
bus.
yeah, sorry. Hazel, sorry, yeah. Hazel was literally dog walking him, and then he got mad, and then he was just like he put out all those insults. He was just telling whatever came into his mind. Come on now, am I supposed to take this kind of shit seriously? No, come on. In this kind of case, I'm going ahead and be the adult and just forget about it.
Yeah, I was a little worried because those were some strong words. You know, I was a little concerned because I've never been worried about you except for that. You know, because that was kind of rough. You know.
Yeah, because I know where it's coming from. I literally know where it's coming from. It's literally he went kind of in defense mode, and he was just lashing out. He was just saying
Yeah.
whatever came to his
I did
mind
see a lot of
to
people.
insult people.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could see that or not. You know, some people that's like such a heavy duty thing that happened. You know, and it's just that just digs deep on a lot of people. It hurts people deep. You know, so I don't know.
understand.
We were all
Here's the
worried. You
thing.
know.
No, it's okay. Here's the thing. When it comes to this kind of Nazi bullshit and all this kind of stuff, he probably is more like a Nazi than I am, and I don't really take this kind of shit serious. But when he's lashing out and he trying to insult like Jenner or Hazel, and he went completely full attack mode on them. That's kind of on a panel. Don't get me wrong, but it kind of kills the mood, you know.
Yeah.
And people, and as you said, I remember pretty vividly that you said your message inbox went hot with people telling you to kind of block Craig. Then you had to pull up another poll to figure it out. You know.
Yeah. Like I said, nobody got blocked. Everybody apologized. Everything got settled. It's like a lot of people were just getting hot because they fueled off each other. Like you said, with the emotions, it got real wild. You know, it'd be like people when you would get attacked, everybody goes into these responses. You know, people go, they lose it sometimes. You know, like I pulled it up. It's called something when you lose like your mind. Like when people attack you. You lose your mind. It's I forgot what it's called. But
Yeah, I
can
mean,
Google it. Watch. I'm gonna Google it. Okay, what is it when you get angry and then you make poor decisions? Okay, this is what it's called. It's called. Here's what it calls: anger. When somebody experiences anger, their ability to make sound decisions it can be significantly impaired. This is because anger triggers a fight or flight response, which prioritizes survival instincts and can override rational thinking. During this state, the frontal lobe, responsible for planning and judgment, may not function optimally, leading to poor choices. Now, it has a word to it. starts with an A. Let me see if I can find the word. Yeah, what's it called? I forgot what it was called because last time I pulled up what it was called. But that's what it says. You should never make decisions when you're angry and stuff. But yeah, there's a specific. What is that called when you make bad decisions when you're angry? It's called. Somebody makes bad decisions often due to emotional reason and can affect heuristic. Heuristic, but there's another word. It starts with an A.
Teddy, it's okay. We know where you want to head with it.
Yeah, let's see. Affect heuristic. Yeah, there's a word. I don't know why. I was pulling it up earlier, but yeah, there's a word.
At the end of the day, it's just angriness. You know,
Yeah, but
like
there's
they're.
specific. Yeah, see, it says the body releases stress hormones such as
Okay,
adrenaline,
give me a second.
noradrenaline, and cortisol. It controls mood.
Poor judgment, misjudgment, mistake, blunder, misstep, poor choice, wrong choice, and error.
Yeah, it's kind of like abduliomania. It says a mental disorder in which, but it's not really that, but it's something similar to that. But that's what it was called.
But it's all right. Like I say, we know where we want to head with this. So he made a couple of bad statements. He made a couple of rough formulated statements, but then again, he got completely in defense mode when he was fucking around with Hazel. Like he went completely in defense mode and was completely down there and argued with her. He fought with her, and he was saying a couple of things. And then I made a comment in the live chat. I was saying, quote unquote, Craig. Don't get me wrong, but Craig is a little bit racist today, because he said things like send all the Mexicans back to the across the border, which in my books is a racist statement, and that's why I made this comment. And then I left the chat because I had things to do, and apparently that was the time when he called me a Nazi for some reason, which is kind of a contradiction, but I don't want to get too deep into that. So yeah, there you go. That's what happened. What's up, Karina? Hi, Wilma. Welcome back, Joey.
Hi, Wilma. Hi, Dominic.
So yeah, I think that is what went down. Like, I'm not even mad or something. I'm not even angry. I'm not even mad at this kind of stuff because I say a lot of shit just out of emotions. When I'm feeling angry, when I'm feeling like, everything kind of seems despicable to you. And sometimes I just go ahead and say something stupid, might say something bad, something hurtful, even though the receiving people didn't even deserve it. But that's what it is, bro. Come on now. That's life. Sometimes you are all in good mood. Sometimes you feeling like the last piece of shit. It is what it is. That's the reason why I'm not angry about it.
Janice, the basement. You may need to check it.
Somebody's in the basement.
Hmm.
I think it's Karina. I'm not. I don't have any view on my monitor right now, but I think it's Karina.
Demon Hazel.
Demon and Hazel. Hazel is a beautiful name, by the way. I watched this kind of series back in the day. I watched this series back in the days. It's called Watership Down, and it's about rabbits. Actually, it's a British Canadian series, and one of those said rabbits actually was named Hazel. Hazel, Bigwig, Blackberry, and all those. They put it offline back in 2008, I think.
Yeah, it's called paradoxical agar. Okay, there's a couple different words, but this one is, if you look it up, it's called paradoxical agri. It means the paradox
Don't tell me you were looking it up all the time right now.
Hell yeah, because I wanted to know what it was. But yeah, I've been looking it up, and then it says, when we lose agri, we lose control. And there's apparently a couple different words. But yeah, I was trying to find the A word, but this was the other word I ran into. This paradoxical. But basically,
that's too complicated to memorize.
Yeah, the brain basically goes into this mode. That it was just interesting what I had found earlier. I just wanted to try to find it, but I still can't find that other A word. No, it's interesting because if you ever notice when you get really angry, you sometimes say or do dumb things. That's what it was saying, that there's this brain chemistry that takes effect that alters your good reasoning. Your intelligence. It suppresses intelligence. Dominico.
Hey, Chrissy. I think I said hi, Grandma.
We just say hi to Johnny Small Pepper over here.
Tedler, let me tell you this. Emotions are the worst consultants you can ever have.
Yeah.
Don't make any kind of decision when you're in a bad mood.
Yep, that's what it says.
You literally will fuck up yourself.
Yeah.
For just no reason at all.
Do like retaliatory stuff, and it will not be proper. Like one bad decision will lead to more bad decisions.
Yeah. Because you have to deal with the consequences of your first bad decision.
Yeah.
And then it goes on. You kind of fall into a chain.
Yeah, you go down this negative path.
I had this kind of shit in my life like 5 or 6 times. Then eventually, at the end of it, I actually learned more. So, yeah. Janice, you still with us?
I fell asleep like I did. I almost did make it up on the panel this time. I was falling asleep. Oh, guess what, guys? So they cut the power today at 11 o'clock. It was at 10:58. They shut the power off, and they didn't turn it back on until 1 o'clock. And here's what was so cool, though. I pulled up, and they literally had just turned the power back on because when I walked in the house, it was hot, but the power was on. The AC was running hard, and it was like 78 the house, where I normally have it at 73. So it had just come back on. They shut the power for 2 hours. I was so happy. So I said, you guys did the conversion? They said, yeah, that's phase 1. So apparently there's still one more little phase, and then it should be a lot less. They said that the little flickers should be less now. That's what they told me. So I was so happy to hear that. So I think there's one last little flip that they got to do, but I don't know how long it
I
will be out.
mean, on the technical side, it's not going to last forever. And I gotta say, just this, I've heard before there were like 2 people in the basement. And Janice, what's up over there?
Yeah, this Ruski. Well,
I think
Hazel.
I think she actually fell asleep on her phone.
Oh shit.
Janice,
Hazel's there.
Janice here.
D-Man's there.
Yeah, all the people are waiting for this. Janice here. Janice. Janice. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, we'd be
I thought that
loving
was.
it. We'd be loving
I
it.
thought that. I literally thought that was. I literally thought that was happening. Yeah. I'm sorry for whoever is in the basement. I would love to co-moderate this panel too, so I could let you on. I think Janice fell asleep. I'll be leaving in like 10 minutes. So there's another place. Yeah, we gotta remember Janice is on a free trial, so we can have only 6 people up in here. But I'll be leaving in like 10 or 15 minutes. Sure, place will be free. Because it's actually kind of late over here. It's 12:41 a.m. Janice here. Yeah. Can somebody make some obnoxiously loud noise so she will wake up?
So you know how I can wake her up. Here we go. Let's get my boat in out here.
Yeah, go ahead. Rock it.
When all else fails, let's get go with something like this. Here we go. Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
That's some gangster shit right there.
Yeah. It was the wrong one. I kept trying to click it off. Yeah, let's do this one here.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Did it work?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
Janice! Hold on.
Don't know, to be fair, if I was asleep, you wouldn't wake me up by using that stuff either, so, you know.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm kind of curious if she's using loudspeakers or headphones, or did she muted us actually? That's what I'm wondering about. Yeah, Teddy, can you hit us with Doris?
I'm trying to find Doris. I think she's
Just
taking
go
a
ahead.
nap. Doris is taking a nap. She's tired. Where the hell is it?
That's chicken dance. Can you still hear me?
Oh shit!
Oh,
I
there we go.
minimized myself. I screwed up. I was sitting there playing the effects. Wow.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Janice, the fat grill is eating up your whole bird feeder again.
Squirrel? No.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
We got her. We got her finally.
That
Yep.
was bombastic, Hazel. Hazel, that was a fantastic idea. Like
Yep.
this grill literally made her wake up.
Yep. Squirrel.
Shout out for that.
Yeah, the basement was full there for a while.
Yeah, apparently. Literally, this grill is eating up your breath here. Yep. What's up?
No. Squirrel's not feeding
Bro, I
today.
just streamed for 4 hours, Ted.
Yeah, I know. I was over there sitting in the bushes watching. You were playing that game.
Oh, were you really?
Yeah.
I found at least I
Not
know
the
I can
whole
go
time,
live
but just
off my PlayStation now.
I was over there like maybe a half hour.
Yeah. It's something new. It's something new. I should have put test on the title instead of what I did. I should have put test. Because, bro, I can't switch the game. Whatever game I start streaming with is the game I got to continue playing all the way through. Because I tried to go from the Fortnite to football, and when I went to football, it ended my stream. It automatically ended it. I didn't do shit. It ended it on its own.
Okay, because I saw some of your old regulars over there. I even saw the Hobo Scum was over there, and shit, who was some of the other ones I saw? I saw Hobo
His brother was over there
Scum.
too. His brother was over there too.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who. Yeah, I saw a couple people over there. I just can't remember the other names. I thought I saw maybe Chrissy was over there even at one time.
Yeah, Chrissy was there. Yeah, Chrissy was there.
I'm trying to remember all the names I saw. But yeah, I saw some of your old regulars were there.
Courtney Jones was over there from my friend's channel. Henry came over there from his channel.
I saw that guy. Yeah, the other one I didn't see. I don't think I saw the other guy. I don't remember.
No, he's under a different name though. It's MFN something. And then that's Most Hated Grower. I've known Most Hated Grower for years, dude. I've known the two brothers for years. So what's up, everybody? So I'm gonna do a poll and see if people want me to do more streams like that, or I'm gonna start up my diamond art like I was saying in the chat when I was live. So I'm gonna start doing my diamond art in a couple weeks. I gotta get these done. These ones I'm doing, I gotta get them done before these fucking damn end up losing these diamonds.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah, I'll be leaving in like a couple of minutes.
I was gonna go live again tonight and play football, man, and watch y'all let me let you all watch me get my ass whooped in Diamond. Did you, Mama?
D-Man, get Streamlab or OBS and stream right off from your PlayStation. Just don't
I already
film
did.
it
That's what I was
from
doing
your
earlier,
TV.
Dominic. That's what I was doing
Yeah.
earlier. I was streaming off straight through the fucking because I
Oh yeah,
downloaded
yeah.
YouTube.
Hold on.
I downloaded
Hold
YouTube
on.
to it.
I think I
was streaming
remember.
earlier.
Hold on. Sorry. That was my bad. I think I even saw it. I have been even seeing it.
Dude,
Give me a second.
my lag is like a 7 to 10 second lag on the from my PlayStation to
No,
my
he's
phone.
right. I'm sorry.
What's up,
He's
Joe?
actually right. He directly streamed over his PS. Yeah, that's the best way to go. So you have
Yeah,
all the
now I know that I can
sound,
do
you
it
have
that way.
all the
Yeah, see, but
video.
if I get OBS or anything like that, I'm gonna have to have a monitor. I'm gonna have to have a monitor hooked up if I do OBS.
I mean, monitors are not expensive,
Mm-hmm.
to be quite frankly. Oh my.
Hold on, guys. I gotta go get me something to eat since y'all were talking about it.
Okay.
It's boom.
Yeah, there's the Hoovers in the basement.
Parker, get a job. Big time.
Yeah, but we lost Steve again.
No, there we go.
I was trying to make this earlier and sorry for that.
Still a little Carita. So Carito, me and Coasty exchanged some numbers. I'm going to go play some numbers. I will play 440, 909, and 733 or 7. No, it's 773 maybe. Shit, is it 773? Let me see what it is. 773. Or is it 733? It's 773 actually. But me and Coasty agree on those three sets of numbers. But I will play with $1.50 each times 2. So that's what's cool. It's only going to cost $9 to play them 3 numbers for 2 draws. And if we hit, it's going to be $250.
Are y'all ready, children? Don't say I never take y'all anywhere, okay? Are y'all gonna behave? Yes. No?
So Ted, so did you like it that way with me playing the game like that or what?
Yeah, it was cool.
I'm gonna do a poll about I'll start a schedule every week for every week. Like what I play games, do diamond art, do shit like that, you know?
Up there.
Where you at, Enzo? You at the lake or what?
I'm at the lake, ladies and gentlemen. Wash up.
This fucking meat cheeseburger. She didn't even deserve it.
We're at the lake, ladies and gentlemen. Bye.
I think I got need.
I'm gonna feed the duck in a minute.
I think I need bigger band-aids. I cut myself 2 days ago, and I was barely able to stop it from bleeding. But the band-aids I have are kind of too small. Who's going out in the wind?
It's Hazel.
Sorry about that. I'll go on mute.
Oh, hello, 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 hello.
Yo, it's so hot out here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
mean, it's Texas.
The sun is like closer to the earth.
It actually kind of is because Texas is closer to the equator. So that's the closest place. The equator is a ring around the planet, and that's the closest place to the sun, more or less, if you will.
Look,
If you
somebody
would
parked right
draw,
behind me.
sorry.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No. If you would draw a horizontal line from Middle Europe to America, we will be on par with New York State, where the weather is
Okay.
more moderate. But that's all. Yeah, just go ahead, Hazel.
Oh, it's so freaking hot. Somebody parked right behind me, and it's only room for one car. And
Well, that's ridiculous.
they're blocking me in, and it's stupid. Like it's for one spot. How are you gonna be so disrespectful and park right behind me and block me in?
I'd call a fucking tow truck.
No, and there was a cop right now, but I don't know where the hell he went.
Probably enough idiots out this day to keep him busy.
But I'm here at the lake still, so I ain't going nowhere yet.
Yeah, today was pretty rainy, and I walked along the street, and all those semi-truck drivers tried to splash me with the water that was like kind of
The
on the
puddle?
side of the
Yeah.
street. Yeah. They pulled so close they almost fucked up their tires. They didn't got me, but you literally could see it was on purpose. Bitch.
Yeah, there's so many people that do that on purpose. They'll go right to the
Yeah.
puddles.
Literally, you should just carry like a brick with you and wheeling it around.
I carry my
Like, come on.
machete.
Yeah. Anything like that, you're like, come on, come at me, motherfucker.
I keep my machete with me. That's it.
Oh, machetes are great.
Machetes
Or
are great.
those Southeast Asia Gorky knives. Those are like kind of you gotta watch it up yourself. You gotta have it to look it up yourself on Google. It's like Gurki, Gorky, and then an H at the end, and they have an interesting shape. but those are actually kind of combat knives or combat machetes, if you will.
To
There
look
are
it
a
up.
lot of yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. I'm not English native, so for me it would be too difficult to explain. So
Damn, ducks are picky. I'm giving them Frosted Flakes, and one of them doesn't want it. He's spitting it back out.
Picky fucker.
Frosted
Uh-huh.
Flakes.
Frosted Flakes.
Um, are you eating outside right now or?
No, I just brought them for them to feed the ducks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
You have
smoking and
you
feeding
have
the
ducks?
ducks.
You have ducks? Yeah,
Yeah, I'm at the lake.
I'm smoky too, but I don't have any ducks. Oh, me.
We got ducks, we got a swan, we got geese, we got turduckens. I call them turduckens, like
Oh,
they look like half turkeys and ducks.
be aware of those geese and swan. They can get aggressive as
Rou-
hell. But I'm
Rowdy,
pretty sure
yeah.
you know that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're aware of that.
I got one that every time it sees me, it comes up to me. It already knows me. A geese. So
That's actually true. Birds have a fantastic memory.
yes, they do. It cries. It cries, and sometimes they'll come running. Like it's weird because it'll open its wings, like coming towards me, like running, like for a hug. It's just weird what it does.
Yeah, if you're not on their bad side and are kind of like friendly with them, they
Hmm.
will recognize, they will remember. And here's the thing, though, that's something I like to bring up when it comes to the intelligence of birds. Um, Crows are able to understand the principles of water displacement.
Right, they're
They
very
act,
smart.
they actually tested it. They put a little bait into a glass tube with water, and what they could would do is it would put any kind of stuff it could find into this glass tube to make the water raise higher and therefore make the bait raise higher so it could reach for it. Which technically means crows are able to understand what the principles of water displacement. And this is actually a complicated on the engineering side. On the engineering level, it's kind of a complicated principle because let's say you want to build a ship, you gotta understand water displacement. That makes crows, when it comes to intelligence, that makes crows equal with 5-year-old humans. Is what they found out.
Damn it. And they have photographic memories too.
Yeah, they can hold a grudge against you for like years and years.
There's a few of them here eating right now.
No, those are amazing birds. Do you know harpies? Like this gigantic.
Yes, harp and
Oh my gosh, beautiful birds, but they're so big. They
harp.
can literally grab
You're
your whole
talking about
fist.
what harp? The harp?
Yeah. Those gray,
What
big
harp?
eagle-like birds.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the other harp. Oh, okay.
Is there another one?
Yeah, the weather modification tools, and I thought you were talking about CERN, but you were talking about
Oh no.
birds. Okay.
Yeah, no. I was talking about a specific kind of bird. It's like a really, really big gray eagle-like bird, and it's called Harpy. Harpy, I think. No, I wasn't. No, I
There's a
wasn't.
huge bird
No,
out there.
now I'm getting what you meant. I wasn't talking about the weather modification tool. I wasn't talking about the HARP
Okay.
array in Alaska. We were talking about it earlier on this panel before, actually. Like how it's
Yeah.
going on full sending mode every time there was a hurricane, for instance, for example.
That and what did I say? The other one was HARP and CERN. CERN is in full effect. They're
All
using it like
this,
crazy right now.
yeah, but I don't think they are doing any kind of, like, let's say, devious stuff with CERN. Like, it's literally a
Oh,
Swiss-based, neutral, scientific installment where they trying to figure out what happens to
during the last
particles when they hit
biggest
each other with nearly light speed.
the
What
last
did you want to say?
what was it? The last eclipse we had, okay? And here in the United States, everybody was so worried about it, right? They flocked to the hill country out here, right? They came from all over the world out here
Mm.
and they flocked to the hill country, right? So, and they put out an emergency that people had to have their medication, food, gas, just in case something big was going to happen. Okay, that day that the eclipse happened, they opened up CERN. The same day, they used CERN as the
Yeah.
eclipse was passing over.
No, Hazel, don't get me wrong. I'm just having a hard time to believe there's some deeper rabbit hole up to CERN.
You think? Oh man, yeah,
I
it's
mean,
Alice in Wonderland
Hmm.
type stuff. It goes deep. It goes deep.
I mean, at this point, they found out a lot about Area 51 and how far
Mhm.
technology can go if it's not human technology only anymore. And they literally have those triangle shaped whatever planes. I think it's just on experimental level. And it's actually pretty new footage they've shot.
Okay.
You might wanna check it out on YouTube. It's kind of scary. Like, you literally have no clue. Like, we are literally able to destroy this planet in no time with
Yeah.
hydrogen bombs, with nukes. We can point a nuke at any place on this planet, and it will be there in like 30 minutes or less.
Isn't it
Figure
crazy
that.
the times we're living in?
Yeah, figure that. So here's the thing, though. I don't think that's the top notch of human technology anymore. I think there's a lot more going on we are not even aware of at no point, like, literally. I mean,
It ain't human intelligence that has built these things, because
even
it
if it
surpasses
was, but here's the thing as well, even if it was, the humankind built a hover dam. And I've brought up this example, I think like 45 minutes ago. We built literally the hover dam, and it actually tilted the Earth rotation for 0.2 degree.
Damn.
That's what
When did this happen?
That's what we're actually able to do. And then here's another example: the Chinese Wall. Remember how far back in the days it was.
Right.
And I've been watching an earlier live stream. I think it was on Teddy's live stream. You've been talking about how the Egypt pyramids were built. I don't even think there was any kind of need for alien help. They literally just use thousands of slaves, manpower, and clever mechanism to pull up those stones. But I mean, you can argue. I mean, you can argue about that, right? But I wouldn't say no to humans being able to do that kind of stuff. I wouldn't say no. Like, we are fantastic. I'm coming I'm doing for a living. I'm doing computer and IT technologies, and we are literally able to put 7.2 billion switches on 1 square inch in processor building, like your CPU. The CPU you're using in your smartphone or in your tablet or whatever, and it got literally 2.7 or up to 3 billion switches.
Dang.
Yeah, that's what we can do. So yeah, I mean, we have some kind of technology, let's say. I mean, you gotta be fair on that.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
I believe my beliefs are that the Nephilims, the fallen angels, they came and made it with the human beings, right? They created these super powerful
The
beings.
Nephilims?
So yeah, the giants of then and now. Yeah, I believe those
Oh
are the ones that
yeah,
built the pyramids.
yeah.
I don't believe.
I'm
Yeah,
totally
that's
in
what I
that
think
kind of
about.
cryptic stuff. Like when
Yeah.
it comes to Bigfoot, Mothman, the
Yes.
Skinwalker. Holy shit,
Yes.
that's some scary
But
stuff, literally.
the Nephilims, they had superhuman strength, and they were a mixture, right? So basically, they're demons. That's what they are, demons. And these Nephilims, they have power. They're very powerful. So I believe they're the ones that built the pyramids. They didn't get together like millions of these slaves. No, 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 no. Remember the TV lies programming. It's predictive programming. If we got wisdom and knowledge and we go spiritually, we're gonna get the truth because God never fails us with the truth. And I believe that the
I
Nephilims
think
are the ones that built the pyramids. That's
I
just me.
think there here's another interesting thing. I think there's this theory going on about there are a couple of thousand years of humankind knowledge missing in our history.
Hmm.
For some
There's a lot of
reason,
stuff missing.
that's kind of a breaking point because it makes difficult to figure out what actually happened back in the days.
There's a lot of
Gosh.
things how do you say those hieroglyphic things that's supposed to be in Egypt are found here in America. What if America is the Babylon? America is Babylon. That's what it is. It's plain and simple. It's written in stone.
That's
Anybody that
no
has eyes will
but
see.
that's no secret. That's no secret because all those continents used to be one supercontinent. It's called the Pangaeas. Pangera,
Mhm.
I think it's called. And a couple of million years ago, all the continents, Africa, Asia, America, North, South, and Scandinavia, all those continents used to be used to put one supercontinent back in the days. Welcome back, Becca.
Oh, hello, Becca. Hello, Karina. And I have my fishing rod with me, but I don't know if it has a hook on it or not.
I mean, do you have some sort of metal wire that you could use instead of a hook if you don't have any?
No, no. I gotta check the fishing rod.
Uh, yeah, would love to go fish. Yeah, would love to go fishing.
Yes.
Teddy and Janice went full sleeping modus again.
Yeah, they're right.
That
Oh, there we go. He's on here.
Drifted away. Yep, just drifted away.
He's still.
wake up, Teddy.
Chalupa
If
sunshine. Chalupa.
you gotta. Here's the thing: if we will be on Teddy's panel, he will be playing all those little special songs
hell
for us,
yeah.
like Doris and Biddy 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 Biddy, and all this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
We'll be playing it.
Karina.
Damn it! Something bit me. Oh man.
Ha ha.
I was about to fall asleep before I came up on the paddle. I'm like, well, I'll probably doze off, fall asleep for an hour or two, and then I'll miss the paddle.
Here, just by the way, Teddy, I have been talking to my dad about oxycodone. Like, what was the name you about from the medicine you've been taking?
Yeah.
Oxycodone.
Yeah, the Oxycontin.
Oxycontin. Yes. And here's the thing: my dad used to have morphine all day long, like pure morphine. And he was saying you gotta use way more morphine to make up for a dose of OxyContin. Is that true? Like you gotta use a lot of morphine.
A little more. Yeah, they reformulated morphine, so it's
And
a
it's
little stronger.
It's for pain issues, right? It's for pain issues, right?
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, Dominic, I've had sports injuries and I've had 2 head-on car crashes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, because he was saying if you gotta make up for your dose of OxyContin, you
the car crashes
use
were not my
way too much. You gotta use way too much.
No, not
morphine.
really. Not really. They've reformulated the morphine. Yeah, it's a lot better than it used to be. It used to kind of be that way. But
Yeah, he got off from morphine like 20 years ago, I think. So it might be,
man.
yeah, probably that makes sense. If you're
Look what I
saying back
bought.
in the days.
Look what I bought today, and this shit was so good. This is the Walmart, man. The brownies, guys. Brownies.
Oh, that's
These
what you
things
got at
are so-
Walmart today?
Yeah. They only had 1 box. I wanted to buy more because I've had them before. But look at these brownies, guys. They're these little packages.
Are they soft?
Oh hell yeah, they're nice and soft. Look at that, nice and thick. But they're
Eat
called
one for us.
yeah, they're called Bake Shop brownies. Okay, just show it to you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at see that? Ooh, yummy. Look at that. Yummy. For the tummy.
Teddy, why didn't you win with some vegetables? You're eating yourself to death.
I do. I got
Some
the
vegetables.
You see what I bought? I got these and I got vegetables too.
Eat some cabbage.
This is the Bake Shop. This only has 1 gram of sugar. 1 gram. Bake Shop brownies is called. And by Quest, the Quest company. But
And
yeah,
all
this,
the chemicals you can probably have.
yeah, there's some stuff in there, yeah, but it's still a lot healthier than eating other garbage or cookies and cakes. You know, like homemade cookies and cakes. You know, which are high sugar. Yeah, they really formulate some of this
And
stuff pretty good, though.
it's probably just a decision between bad and
Dominico. This shit's expensive though, man. These little $8 an
yeah,
88
because
cents.
it's ultra processed. It's there's so much going on. Like I don't wanna even know what kind of shit they're putting in this kind of. No, like
This
don't
is
get me
milk,
wrong.
right? This
I
is
don't wanna fight you for this, Teddy. But just I used to do, and I left this. I stopped doing it just because I'm too lazy. But I used to have at least one apple or one banana or two kiwis once a day, and it's fantastic. That and going for a walk for like 45 minutes at least. You will add like 10 years to your lifespan, literally. I can tell you that. So there you go. That's my last advice. Stop yelling at me.
We're gonna make Teddy walk on stream. Let's go. Ted.
Yeah. I mean he's down in Fort Lauderdale. That's a beautiful neighborhood. He could take us for a walk and just kind of
Mm-hmm.
live stream it.
Put on your khaki shorts and your sandals and take off your shirt and go walking.
And white socks. Don't forget the white socks.
And the White Sox, what the hell?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's actually the
look
way to
at
let
Space
people
Taco.
know.
Look
My
what
teddy
Taco
bear.
wrote.
No.
He said no. He said no. I don't want to
Oh,
live longer.
it's
Taco.
kind of everything all right over there at Space Taco.
There's Taco.
Taco wants to swim in bacon.
Yeah. So the sunshine ran away.
Downwards.
But yeah, I was falling asleep, and then I was like, man, if I don't get up there, the panel's going to be done when I wake up. I do got to go up there and play these tickets too. I might get a couple tickets. I don't know. I really don't want tickets, but maybe I go to the other store. I still want to do that thing where I buy the blowouts, you know. But I'm doing that for my birthday.
Do, 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 do.
We lost Hazel. Or no, Hazel's here. Who we lose? Dominico we lost.
Dominique.
Dominico. Steve Aruskis. Yep, here's a swimwood bow-legged woman. That's right.
That's the flag that we should be waving.
Just like
That's the
Quinn
flag we
said.
should be waving. Not no other flag from no other country. This is the flag that we're supposed to be waving on our soil.
Yeah.
You understand
Remember
that,
Robert
people?
Shaw? Robert Shaw from Jaws? Here's a swimming
Nuh-uh.
with bow-legged women.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yeah, look at that nice wind.
Right?
Yeah.
Is that a spider?
Yeah. Steve said, here's a swimming with bow-legged women.
Oh, there goes a spider. Bye, spider.
Yeah, Taco, you could try to come up. Hey, Janice, you awake or no? No,
You
I don't
gotta
know.
tell her the squirrel's gonna get her. Tell her the
Janice
squirrel's
is
inside
gonna,
the room.
yeah, she's been dozing on and off too. I was the same way. I can't wait to see how much more stable the power is going to be, though. But yeah, the guys came and disconnected the wire and they shifted to the underground. But then there's one more conversion, they said, where the whole system goes through an integrity check. So now I'm underground. They're running the line underground right now. Okay, so that should improve everything. I should not have so many problems. And then there's one more conversion coming where I think the whole system is hot and they're going to run in these integrity checks or something. So I don't know how many hours that's going to go out for. Another maybe 2 hours, 4 hours, but then that's it. It's all over. It'll be all over.
Janice, the squirrel's in the room.
I'm already up, so she must be awake.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Taco, come on up. Taco, come on.
Hurry up, Taco. Run, Taco, run.
Taco.
Let's go for it, Taco.
Taco.
Get your little birdie.
Taco, run, ándale.
Yep. Get your
Crispy
little
taco.
birdie. Get your burrito butt up here.
What's going on?
Is he a crispy taco or a soft taco?
He's
That's
a
what I want
soft
to know.
taco. He's a soft taco.
A soft taco.
Hey, little Janny.
Good morning, sunshine and lollipops.
Yeah, the taco.
Taco, huh?
Yeah, damn squirrel. Oh, you need the link? You can't scroll up, is it? Oh, let me see.
I got it.
You scroll up. Yeah.
I was faster.
Yeah,
We got Janice hostage.
Yeah, it's kind of far up there.
Got it in my clip box.
That pink taco.
Taco. Yoo-hoo, calling all the taco.
Taco.
Yes, taco.
Here's Johnny. Taco.
Here's Chucky.
Yep, I heard swimming with bow-legged women.
Hey, Janice, there's a squirrel in your room.
No, there's not.
Nah, Janice,
Going running all over.
I saw it too. It was fat and chunky.
Fat and chunky.
Yeah. It actually kind of looked like the one that ripped off you, like broke your bird feeder.
The squirrel got on live stream with us.
Literally, at some point it will be having diabetes type thing.
Yeah, I heard swimming with bow-legged women. I thought Steve was down the chat. I guess he left after dropping that comment.
Let's go. Figure it out.
People pass by
Yeah,
so
we
close
gotta
by
come
my
up.
vehicle.
Sorry, what was that?
I said people pass by so close by my vehicle that I could just reach out and pull their hair.
That's messed up.
We're good, people. We're good. What were you gonna say, Dominic?
We gotta come up with a name for the pet squirrel. I would say Freddy. Freddy is just right.
I would say something, but I don't want someone to be mad at me.
What's the UK name for Freddy? Like, how would you say it with the accent?
Freddy.
Fat ass. It sounds like fat ass.
Bug.
Frederick. What's his name? Frederick? Freddy? What's his name?
His name's Craig.
No. No fucking
I
way.
think your neighbor's out here.
Yeah. Junebug, weird little buggy.
Oh, Junebug.
Little Julia Muffies.
Hello, Junebug.
Holy fucking shit, that literally roasting me.
Make sure the coast is clear. Taco, have you ever had gravy taco before? Oh my.
Hey, what?
Have you ever had a gravy taco before?
Or a taco with gravy in it?
Yeah, nothing but gravy. Carne guisada gravy. Nothing but gravy inside a flour tortilla.
Them bow-legged women.
No.
It's good.
Them little
You don't know
muffies.
what you're missing out.
That's right,
Well,
Julia.
I may be missing out there, but you're missing on these.
Hey. Hola, Junebug. It's been a while, yes.
Little buggy.
I'm good. I brought the girls and boys to the lake on a field trip. Whose view is that? Oh no, that's the TV.
Yeah, Steve left. He drops that funny comment and runs away.
Yep.
You're swimming with bow-legged women.
He's like, I'll see myself out.
That's Steve. He's just leaving that funny comment and running away.
I may or may not only have 2 of these left.
Oh yeah. Hi, Matt. John. Hi,
I
Joe.
wonder if someone's getting their grass cut. Hey, Joey.
Hey, Space Taco.
Hi, Joey.
Hi, Dominic.
Welcome
Hey,
back,
Ted.
Joey.
Hi, Hazel.
What's down?
So what are you up to, Joey?
I kind of got a top secret little project for Saturday that
Yeah.
I'm helping with, which may work out good, may work out bad, but it should be a load of fun.
I'm having fun today since today's my only day off the whole week.
Yeah.
You see that vehicle right there? They parked right behind me, right behind my butt. Again, another vehicle, and it's only one spot for one vehicle. That's how close
Yeah.
they are. Like, if I was to like, my car was to like roll back a bit, it would like hit them. Like, that's so crazy.
It's not good at all.
No, that gives me anxiety. Huh?
Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, okay. I was taking a bird bath. I was looking at the screen.
So Joey, did you try to
A
like?
bird bath? Is that you? Are you one of the ducks out here?
Good little shower, man.
Vic, you found the rainbow finally?
Man, that shit feels so good.
Oh, never mind. It's an elderly man.
I did an early evening shower.
I can't fight with him. It's an elderly man. What the heck? I feel bad now.
Did you try the Lifesaver gummies yet, Joey?
Damn. I got this big ass fat mustache I need to shave off. Damn, that's just gonna be painful. Janice, I got this big old flavor saver on my lip here. Look at that big ass leech.
Use that
Oh man, I'm gonna start soaking it right now. That's a big flavor saver right there.
Let's
The
see.
mustache. The mustache.
Let's see it.
I remember vividly how Ted used to shave his head one time out on the streets.
Yeah, I did
Nighttime.
on the street. I just did that 2 nights ago. You don't remember that?
Yeah, no, it was literally a couple of days ago, actually.
That's 2 nights ago. But yeah, the summer makes your hair grow faster. You guys know that, right? Summer is the fastest your hair will ever grow. It makes the hair grow very quickly. The sun. But yeah, I'm actually grabbing some of his shaving cream because his is a little thicker and he never uses it anyway. Yeah, I like the smell of it though. It's called Gillette. This is called Gillette Shave Gel. He's had that there. He's had that since like 2015, 2016. That thing is 10 years old. It's literally 10 years old. I want to use it before it goes bad. Oh, it's already hurting. Ow. All right, let's see. I'm just doing my chin and my lips. Damn.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just gotta go and get a drink.
Okay.
It's funny. I got a little high Hitler mustache right now because that part of the lip is so freaking sensitive. It's just gonna hurt like hell when I shave it. Okay, let's see.
I just dumped out all my alcohol.
Ow! Man, this shit hurts. Ow! Oh my god, this lip hurt. That hair's too long. Trina would say, "Sweet baby Jesus, that was painful." Almost done. Gotta just clean up now. Trina would say, "Sweet baby Jesus."
Sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah, so Karina says, she goes, "Sweet baby Jesus." Karina. Trying to shave my lip good, but I'm gonna wind up cutting myself. It's only so close you can get before you cut yourself. Yeah, I keep pushing the issue. I'm gonna cut myself. Hey, at least I got the lift on. Okay. There we go. That's like a little more than half the shave right there. The sides of my feet, so it's gonna hurt like hell when I do those. Gotta let this shaving cream sit longer. Oh, that's much better though. Yeah, that shit was itching. I don't want butt looking like that. Had that big old freaking woolly lip right there. Yeah, I mean, it was so hairy. It looked like I had oral sex for a few hours on somebody. And I was wearing super glue. Good. Some nice grooming done there. Let's flush the rags. Oh, much better. Feel human again. At least I look presentable enough to go out. There's little Madame Chalupa. You know, sweet baby Jesus. Madame Chalupa. Madame Chalupa. Oh, shit. I just noticed something. My birthday's in 10 days, man. Shit. That birthday's just been running towards me, man. Shit, 10 days. That's like only a week and some change, man. Holy shit.
Oh my
I know.
gosh.
Yeah. I may have to start pinning my Cash App. Yeah, if I do get birthday money, though, that's what I plan to do for you guys. I'm going to either do a chase session or go get those blowout tickets that I've been wanting to do. I've been wanting to do that. That's like, since them tickets came out, that's the one thing I wanted to do. To see if I could do a profit session by buying 3 in a row from 7 stores or 7 books. So it's going to be 21 tickets, but that's what I want to do. And see, it's achievable because it's only $105. So realistically, I'll be lucky as hell if anybody gives me even $20 for my birthday. So it's a realistic, event to do. It's not crazy, you know. So the good thing is that it's achievable to win even $100 prizes off those tickets. The bad part is you can only win $100 prizes. So realistically, if I spend 100, maybe I'll get back 300. You know. Now, if that were to happen, then I could roll it over and get a book. I'll go get a book for you guys.
I remember vividly how you said a couple of days ago that you don't want to take any
book of
tickets
those
anymore.
Purple 20X. No, I don't want to play any more tickets except for very specific tickets. Because the other tickets, they're garbage tickets out right now. It's just garbage. Terrible prizes, man. Terrible. There's only very few tickets that I'm willing to buy at this point. Purple 20X and the blowouts and Gold Rush. That's really it. But yeah, I lost interest in scratching the scratch offs with it. The last month of garbage tickets. It made me like lose the urge to even play them. I mean, who wants to get their ass kicked over and over and over? Well, yeah, the birthday session, like I said, the $105 is the goal. And yeah, I'll go get these tickets for you guys from all these different stores. I would normally do it on this, go live and show everybody, but you know how long it's going to take to find 7 books? I do know of 2 stores that should have some books right there. Yeah, it's going to take me 45 minutes just to get the damn tickets. There's Madame Chalupa, Madame Chalupa, Madame Chalupa. Sweet baby Jesus.
She always goes, sweet baby Jesus.
Harry D.
She got,
That's the
she got
Harry
that,
D.
she got that reverb.
Yep. Sweet baby Jesus. Let's see.
Just trying to finish this mission.
Yeah.
Be done in a minute.
Grabbing the link from my other phone because it's almost 8 o'clock, man. I got to get off my ass and go get these tickets, man. I was gonna eat them ribs tonight for dinner. I'm just trying to think if
I'm probably having some cereals for dinner tonight.
I don't know if I want to. I could eat that spinach tomorrow. I don't know if I want to get all that, do all that. I guess I'll try to do it, man. All the spinach to break off all those stems. This is a lot of damn work, man. Like you said, Dominic, I probably should have went wimpy and got the frozen spinach.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of damn labor. It's going to be a lot of labor to pluck all those stems. Each leaf, you have to do each leaf by hand to do it right.
It's not only the labor. It's I don't know, if you get fresh spinach, do you eat it all up or do you waste? Like,
Well,
do you?
I cook it. I cook it, and you know, I either eat it all, or because a lot of times that whole big bag is all fluffy, and it basically just makes one meal. But sometimes it'll make two meals, so maybe I eat two. Because if you eat all that spinach in one sitting, you're gonna shit your brains out the next day. It's like swallowing a mop, man. The mop just goes through your body and just sweeps everything out, man. Dominic, that's how spinach is, man. You're gonna take a big fat shit.
No, spinach. Spinach is unappreciated. It's literally a power food, but you gotta find your way with it. Unlike this fine cut, creamy spinach, like you can get it frozen.
Yeah, it's gonna mop your ass when it comes out the other end.
Yeah, but it's dying. It's going to dye your shit green, literally.
Yeah, it's gonna mop your ass.
Yeah, Janice is spamming this fucked up link from StereoMed again.
Yeah, Jenny's trying to make some damn money over here.
We didn't even, by the way, I don't know if she's still in here anymore, but hello, Julia.
Damn, I wish I would have done my whole face. That, you know, his shaving cream, I might switch to that shaving cream, man. He might have picked a winner, man. That Gillette, that damn shave gel, actually, when you let it sit, it actually gives you a pretty nice shave, man. But I like the smell. It has a really nice smell to it. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. But
yeah, I'm not
it's got a
determined.
nice smell. Yeah.
What kind of smell? Is it like more
I don't know,
minty
it's just
or?
a real nice scent. It's got a very nice scent. But oh yeah, I just wish, you know, I would have spent a little more time and just did my whole face, because I did half my face, a little more than half actually. I left the other 1/3 behind, and I could have just done the whole thing. I didn't know it was going to do this good of a cut. You know, it just did a good cut. I guess I'll finish shaving tonight then.
The way you're describing it makes me kind of think you shaving your hair, your
Well, the thing is,
hair.
no, you guys
shaving
don't
your
know.
hair and all this step by step.
Rosacea, Dominic. I have rosacea. I have sensitive skin, so I can't do too much of my face at one time, or it breaks out, like it gets all red and shit. Yeah, see, that's what you don't know.
Because
Is
that's what I wanted to ask. Yeah, that
yes,
kind of
I have a
explains
skin
it.
condition. Yeah, so I usually do like my lip and my chin at one stage. Then like I do the upper cheek sometimes in another stage. And then I do underneath on my neck in another stage. I usually do it in 3 stages, because otherwise it's going to get red and irritated and break out with bumps.
Yeah.
So sometimes, you know, like the best thing to do really is to take a nice hot shower, and then put the shaving cream, and then shave. That's usually when I can do my whole face at one time, but that's what I have to do in order to do that. And then I have to wipe it with alcohol right after. It's like
if I remember right, if I remember right, I had something similar going on back in the days, but it went away.
Okay, yeah. So I still get that. So that's why I have to do it in these damn stages.
Hmm.
At least I can shave my balls all at one time.
Shaving them balls.
Shave them big juicy balls. I'm just trying to think, am I going to go get some Mississippi strips? If I get any, it's going to be a normal order. I'm only going to get one.
You literally, don't get
I
me
might just get
wrong, but
one.
you
I was going to
literally
get one.
on each and every single panel, you're talking about those Mississippi strips. How
Have
many?
you ate them yet?
How
Have
many?
you tried them?
No, they don't sell them in Germany. But how many do you eat of those every week?
Oh, a bunch, man. Probably, yeah, because they're basically just chicken tenders, chicken tenders, but homemade, like very fresh meat. I have to say, I'm
Yeah,
eating I'm eating about 24 of them a week.
there's something like it deep frozen in the grocery stores available, like those in the style of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
This, and you just put them into, you just deep fry them, and you're kind of good to go. I like to have a baguette with them, like an garlic baguette. You know those small.
Yeah, I'll probably
those
skip them tonight. I won't get them tonight then, because I got them ribs. Got them
There's
ribs.
nothing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with chicken though. Like it's easy digestible.
Yeah.
It's has a lot of protein, and it
You're
doesn't
right. It's
lie
got
too
some
heavy in your
preservatives.
stomach.
You're right. It got some oil and it's got some preservatives.
Yeah, and for most, it barely has any fat.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll probably skip them, but I just want to play the tickets. So maybe I get just a couple scratch tickets, and maybe I could get those other numbers. I mean, I don't have to go play them. When me and Coasty match, is why I want to play them. We both came up with the same numbers. That's when we're supposed to play them. Because he does his a different way, I do mine a different way. And when you match, that tells you that you have, better odds.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I got a feeling these bastards are going to slide a triple number out tonight or tomorrow morning.
You got a what?
They're going to slide a triple number. I think the little bastards are going to try to.
Okay.
They're going to try to slip another number. Like it might be the 999 tonight, man. Tonight might be the night of the 999. 888 or 999. I got a feeling they might slip one of those two.
Man, it's hard to decide.
Yeah, the 9, the 8, and the 3. I would probably put 3 number 2. Either 9s, 3s, or 8s. Yeah. But it's getting late. It's already getting dark.
Yeah, it's like 2 o'clock a.m. over here. So for me, it's like non-sleep stream at this point. What is it called? When you cannot sleep? Amnesia? No.
Nah, and insomnia.
Insomnia. Yeah. For me, it's like an insomnia panel right now.
Yeah, because that's the only chore I really have to go to. Unless I want to go to the post office store to get those dollar tickets.
Man, I don't really can give you any kind of tip when it comes to where to buy tickets from. You gotta figure it out yourself. Like literally, just
Well, they
go
got
ahead
old
and
books
try
there.
out something new, bro.
They got old books over there, so sometimes it's good to stay with the old tickets
Yeah, but you
when the
lose a lot
books are
of
bad.
money when you buy one of those.
No, the old
Well,
tickets sometimes have better payout structure, but that's the problem is that all the books, all the tickets are running low on money. The Gold Rush is even running dry. I mean, I'm looking right now, and look at this. A lot of these tickets are running dry. They're running out of buckwheatos.
I mean, those lotteries, don't get me wrong, but those lotteries can single-handedly lower the chances and lower the stakes for you to win. Literally. They can do whatever they want with it. Like they can put you stakes of like your chance of win, they can put it up to 1 to 100,000. They can put it up to 1 to 1,000,000. They literally have free hand over it. And I'm having a hard time to trust this kind of process. Don't get me wrong. So there's nothing wrong with gambling, but they literally have the overhand. If you get what I mean. If let me put up an example. If your state, if the Florida State Lottery is making too less money in 1 month, they most likely will lower the chances of big wins the next month. So people are spending more money without them having to spend too much money. You know what I mean? And I think that's what's going on right now over there. But
Yes.
this is just my 2 cents. Like, not professional opinion right here. It's just my 2 cents. I think they can tamper around with the stakes of winning as much as they want. And every time people are buying less tickets, they will lower the chances of winning, of big wins, because they have to put out more loose tickets, so more
Yeah.
loser tickets. So people are literally pumping more money into the lottery so that they can afford more big wins or small ones or whatever. They it's like a casino, if you will. In the case of a casino, you literally don't want. It's literally that old saying: the house never loses.
Yeah,
The
you're
house
right.
always wins. And this is, if you will, that's kind of at some point, and from a different kind of perspective, that's the same thing that's going on with those lotteries, with those state lotteries. They will always give you those little and big winners, but they want to make sure that the house always wins. And that's what it is. Because state lotteries, or any kind of lotteries, are no charity organizations. They want to make money, so they kind of got to figure out how to keep the balance between winning and losing on all of those tickets to their own advantage. If you get
Yeah,
what
I
I
got a
mean.
tip for you guys. You're not going to believe what one of the best tickets is right now. It's the $10 blowout ticket. I don't believe my eyes right now. I just looked at it. I cannot believe that $10 blowout is actually a good ticket to buy. That is absolutely insanity. Let me look at the triple. Let me look at the triple blowout ticket too, the $10 one. Let me see. This one is good too. The $10 triple blowout. I don't even believe it. The triple match. I'm sorry. The $10 triple match and the $10 blowout are now some of the best tickets to buy. I'm not even. I can't believe it. I can't even believe this. Unbelievable.
I mean, they say a lot when the day gets long.
Yeah, people have been hitting the gold rush, and the prices are dwindling. So
Where do you get this kind of information from? That
the Florida Lottery, the website, Florida Lottery website.
And you don't think they could have been kind of tempered with those results?
No. That's strict. No, they can't give you fake information there. I mean, I guess I guess you can, but if somebody caught them, yeah, they would be in deep shit.
It's I don't want to say anything bad about them, but it's just, as I say, they want to make money. That's just it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you're right. They could just lie.
It's no charity. It's a charity event that's going on over there. They want to make money, and they have the absolute hand over.
Yeah, you got a point. You know, who's going to bust
chances.
them? You're right. Who's going to bust them? So, I mean, you make a good point there.
So it's kind of difficult to figure out, you know.
Domenico.
Janice, you still with us? Janicia? I think she slept. I think she fell asleep again.
Yeah, because I was just thinking of dipping out and just go do this by myself real quick, and then I could be back fast.
Yeah, actually,
I'm
wanted to.
I'm going to the one spot only. Oh, Carter Baines here. Angelic's here.
I wanted to do something else myself. So I'll be leaving in
the
like the
Shave
next
Team
5 minutes.
Carter. It's almost like a cologne smell. It's a nice smell, though. It's nice, masculine smell.
Masculine.
Kind of smells like, yeah, it's kind of like beaver ass. It smells like beaver ass, Carter.
Beaver ass. Sounds romantic.
Yeah.
Like a face cream smell. Exactly. This Mosho's thing. That smells like shit, but somehow people keep on telling it's so nice.
Yeah, Janice is she's at 4 hours, so I don't know how much longer she's gonna keep the stream going.
Yeah, it's the free trial version. So she has a limited amount of hours. Sorry, I got a hiccup. There we go. Yeah, I'll be dipping off.
That's what I'm saying.
Make a run.
We could just both just jump off, let Janice close us off, let her close it.
Make a run.
I'm just gonna go to the store and come right back. I mean, it's gonna be quick, but I know when you jump off, there's no sense of keeping the stream going. Because I gotta go get. I gotta get these tickets before.
I don't even know how many people on it chat. Let me see. 9 people. There are actually 9 people around.
9 people. Let me see. I haven't gone.
Y'all have way too much time on your hand. You gotta figure it out. Just kidding. No, I just want to make me 2 sandwiches and some cereal for dinner, and then I'll be jumping off to the bay. I'll be taking a shower.
The stream got purged off. Yeah, I'm trying to
There
see
you
if
go.
yeah, like I'm trying to see right now.
Like a face cream smell.
There it is, way down here. It says 5 watching now.
The fact
6
that
because I
Janice
came
had,
in here. Yeah, I came in here, so now it's 6. But yeah,
no, it was actually 9. 9 people in here a couple of seconds ago, and the minute I said it, people went off. But we got still the hard man with us. Woogie, 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 woogie. Yeah, but literally the fact that Janice had to bump us with this shit of an advertisement in the chat is it's kind of upsetting me. I know it's new to stream, yeah. It's new to streaming or looking. New to streaming.
yeah, it's such a short errand, but the numbers are going to get drawn in about an hour and 15 minutes. The cutoff, I mean, and
Yep.
trust me, that hour moves like lightning. That's why I got to get my ass up there and play these numbers.
For these numbers.
I
Welcome
think
back,
Janice,
Hazel. I think just Janice woke up.
What's that?
Janice
Hello,
Ruski,
Janice.
got to bring up some more people. But yeah, I mean, I just got to go to the corner store. That's it. I'm just going to go to that one store and come right back, just to grab these. Only because me and Coasty agree on 3 sets of numbers: the 990, the 440, and the 377.
Are you staying on panel though?
That I was just going to leave the phone and go right and come back. I mean, it's literally less. It's 0.8 of a mile away. I'm going to go there and come straight back. No other stops. You know what I mean? Just go there and come back.
Okay.
You know, but it's still going to take a good figure. Man, it's still going to be 5 minutes each way. And the car, you know, getting in the car, starting it up, driving over there, you know, you're looking at a 15-minute errand still. 5 minutes in the store, 5 minutes drive, 5 minutes each way.
Man.
You know, with all the turns and the stop signs. There's 2 stop signs if I go that way, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 stop signs if I go the back way, and then 2 or 4 stop signs. There's power crews still all over the road. They're done with my area, but all the other areas surrounding me, they're still doing their areas. So that could slow me down a little bit. Plus, who knows who's in line at the store?
Man, you are literally over procrastinating, like literally.
No, I'm just saying.
You literally, bro. Come on now, you literally are.
Hey, Jen, got more people up here. So.
What's up, Hazel?
Like I said, let me hurry up. Yeah, we got
What's going on, people?
Yep, there we go. Now I can come up with the other phone. Yeah. Woogie, 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 woogie. Yeah, I just want to play the triples too, especially they might slide a triple tonight, guys. Like I said, It's going to be 9, 3, or 8. It should be one of them
You
numbers.
one as
Yeah,
gamble.
9, 3, or 8. Yeah, so I'm talking Dominic like 999, 333, 888. High probability. All right, I'll keep talking to you guys till I get dressed. I'm going commando. I'm not wearing no underwear though. I'm gonna just
All right,
go
all
up there,
right.
with my balls swinging.
With them shaved balls.
Yeah, I did shave my balls, so at least the hair is not going to drip out of the end of it. The hair won't hang out the ends of my underwear, or, the end of my shorts. I mean,
All right, all right, all right, all right.
I won't
We
have all
got it.
that ball hair. My ball hair won't look like Rapunzel.
So you want any hair down?
Rapunzel,
your prince can-
Rapunzel.
So your prince can come up to you.
Slapping up on somebody's ass.
That's wrong.
The big juicy ball hairs looking like Rapunzel. Big juicy balls. Big juicy balls. Get some more water here. Balls.
Them balls. Janice,
Yes.
I think I'll be hopping off in a minute.
Yeah. You're gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I will be first eating something. I'm probably taking a shower, and then I will be going to bed and listen to some kind of paranormal stories on YouTube.
I'm getting dressed now. Hold on. I gotta take some money out of my wallet. I did go to Miami today and get some of my money from the town.
Miami. Yeah, I know. I'd say that wrong. Miami. I like to call it Miami.
I might put the underwear on, man. Shit.
Yeah, put some clothes on. Literally.
No, I don't want to put no clothes on.
No, just don't do a Florida style and go out naked. That's all.
Like juicy
Bow.
like juicy balls and balls. I'll make them balls.
Too much bow. Oh yeah, this guy's rocking fucking Uncle Sam. Check this out. I'm watching this one Call of Duty live streamer, and look at this. He's rocking Uncle Sam. Can you imagine?
Like juicy balls.
He's literally rocking Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam with his AK, fucking for the fucking win. That's what's up.
That's crazy.
Uncle Sam. Yeah, apparently Call of Duty can do that.
Like old juicy balls.
Found this new word. Hairy, juicy, licked balls.
Juicy balls. You just wanted to hear you say, I love you. I just wanted to hear my balls slapping on her ass. Big juicy balls. Balls. Big juicy balls. Yep, she just wanted to hear I love you. And I just wanted to hear my balls slapping on that ass.
Actually, got a typo in there. Indeed. Everybody knows about them bows. Yeah, now, I'm sorry to say that I'll be hitting it up. Gotta fix me some dinner, hit the shower, thinking about all the disgusting things y'all guys said tonight.
Good night, Dominic.
Yeah. Yeah. Then three CPO is setting up. Maybe
I'll talk to you. Hi, Angelic. Who else is here? Who's in the bushes? Who's in the bushes? Anybody? All right, I'm going to end the stream here. I'll talk to you all later.